Hello? 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 Wait. I feel like I'm really loud. I feel like compared, I don't know, maybe compared to the music I won't be that bad, but okay. My voice also sounds so deep. Oh. Sorry, I'm hearing myself in the... Oh shoot, wait, hold on. Oh my god, hi! I feel like I haven't streamed in forever, like, I genuinely don't know what I'm doing with my setup. I've like moved around some things, so it's also kind of weird, because like, before my like PC was on my table, but since it was like taking up a lot of space, I decided to move it like off my table and it's not like on a stool on the side. But it makes like life kind of hard because I don't know where to like put my camera, how to do my lighting stuff. If the lighting looks weird, that's why. I blame it on that. It's because I can't get the light I usually use. It's complicated. Hopefully next stream it might be a little bit better, but hi Annie. So if you can't tell, it's been a while. When was the last time I streamed? I don't even remember. It's probably like 4 months, 4 months ago? June 12th. It's currently mid-September, which means it's like 3 months? 3 months, I think. But so yeah, it's been a few months. It's been a while, but I was gone. Yeah, thank you, Eddie. You totally, weren't there, but I mean, it's totally because you weren't there. But basically, I was abroad for a very fun time. I honestly don't know the extent. I think if you watch my previous video stream premiere thing that I did, basically I'm also gonna promote that real quick, but basically I played I'm sorry, the song I put down for Spotify, it's really long. It's like more than 5 minutes, but there was like absolute silence, so I'm just like, what is happening? But hopefully you'll still get some music in the background. But anyways, distracted. But I was abroad on a trip. I went with my beloved roommate, Annalisa. I know she's acting like she doesn't know where I went, but she was literally there with me. Yeah, I went to Korea, South Korea for like 2 months-ish. It was pretty fun. There's a lot of vlogs that I feel like I shouldn't talk about it because I know that the vlogs aren't going to be out for a long time. A long time. So that's why I'm honestly kind of like, I feel like I'm just outing myself, like if I say like, oh yeah, I went to South Korea, and then you guys are gonna be like, well, you talked about it in September. Where the heck are the videos next September? You know what I mean? Hopefully it doesn't take me until next September, but you never know. With the way I stream or I edit, I do not know. But anyways, I filmed a ton there. Like basically my whole life there was filmed. So if you're interested, please like subscribe because those videos are going to be coming out at some point. As always, there's a lot of fun things I've filmed that I just need to edit. I want to hire an editor. I can't pay anyone though, which is why I'm struggling right now. But anyways, that's it. Korea was super fun. People keep asking me like, oh, how's Korea? And I honestly don't know how to like condense a whole 2 months into like one conversation. Like I don't know how to express like how much fun and like how much I like loved Korea with that. Like it's just so hard for me to like express and say. I don't know how, because I feel like we like saw so many different sides because we were there for quite some time. You know, also getting to see like the school life, because we did do a study abroad program, so we did visit a Korean college. Sorry, I put on my headphones. But we were at like a Korean college and we like took classes, but we also spent a lot of time exploring the city because, you know, you should when you're in Korea. So it's just really hard. Yeah, I've been just telling people like, yeah, it's been super fun. Like, yeah, I ate some good food, listen, you know, had a good time, saw a lot of things. That's like the general overview I can give. Yeah, I can't explain it in words. You just kind of have to see it in the vlogs. Also, I'm starting to feel sweaty. But if my skin is glowing, it's because of all the Korean skin products, you know, that I bought. It's helping, it's helping. Korean skincare is a whole thing. Anyways, I'm gonna stop talking now. And today, I probably didn't, most probably didn't see it, but last week I did post a really long video of me playing ZZZ, which is on the Zone Zero, which was my first time ever playing the game, so it was super fun. It was also kind of weird because I filmed it in Korea, so it was like kind of difficult because I was like trying to make it work, but it kind of also became a little iffy and difficult. It was also filmed on my iPad and recorded on my, like, it was recorded on my phone and iPad, and the whole thing is like not a very streamer friendly setup. Also, I was going to actually premiere it the week before I actually premiered it, but unfortunately I didn't realize how many hours it was gonna take to export. If you know, it ended up being 4 hours, more than 4 hours long, so it was a really long video and exporting it was not at all fun. I know in the videos, I was like kind of talking about like, oh, maybe I could like actually work on like doing that more so that I don't have to really be here for streams sometimes, but I think it's less likely that that's gonna happen now just because it's so difficult to do that, and it's also difficult for me to sit there and try to edit a little bit because, you know, I try to put in like an intro and outro, and then also like trying to cut out parts where like, I don't know, like sometimes I like pause the recording and stuff like that. But there won't be any, the main reason I'm talking about this is to say that I won't really be streaming ZZZ ever again. That is, I think, my one and only stream of ZZZ. I'm going to keep playing the game. I've been playing a little bit, not too much, especially now that Natlin is out. I'm going to be spending a little more time on Genshin, but yeah, I'm probably not really going to be playing ZZZ again. Definitely not on stream unless, you know, I don't really have anything else to do. But yeah, I'm probably just going to stick to HSR and Wua, because I still like Wua enough. I think I'm already deep enough into the story to keep streaming it. I did also record a portion of Wua in Korea because I got desperate. There's been a lot of updates to that account. There's a lot, okay? Like, too much since the first like stream I did of it. Like, my account has changed so much, for the better. I think I grinded a lot, so because of that, like, there's actually a lot of stuff that I, you know, kind of did. But anyways, I think that's all the updates. Yeah, I'll probably just be playing HSR today. Is going to be a big HSR kind of catch-up day because I actually haven't played, what is it, 4.3? I don't even know, what was the last one I live streamed? 2.2, sorry, 4.2. 2.2, so I haven't played 2.3, and we're currently in 2.4. So, yeah, today is gonna be kind of a big catch-up day. So, with that being said, I'm now going to shut up and yeah, 2.4, 2.3 to 2.4. I'm still not good with numbers. Math is mathing, but my brain is apparently not doing well with numbers. Okay, anyways, I'm praying that this is actually okay. Praying. I'm just gonna pause the music. I'm also trying to figure out if life is okay. Okay. I'm assuming this is so loud. How are we doing? Is this better? Better? I sing that so well. Sorry, I'm also laughing away. Anyways, I think hopefully this is loud enough. Let me know. It's very chill. Okay, yeah. So hopefully it's not too time consuming too. I do not know, so we'll find out. Okay. I'm also gonna pray that this works because I haven't touched this in a while. Should be fun. Oops. Just saw my host start up. That work? Anything? Nothing? Oh shoot. Oh wait, oh shoot. Now I just have myself. You're supposed to be yeah. You're seriously gonna do this to me? Sorry, I don't know what you're seeing right now. Sorry, I might be just talking myself. I think I am still on myself. Okay, that's lovely. Hold on. How do I do this? 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 Ah, shit. What did I do? Under. Hold on. Very close. Okay, sorry. Give me a second. Give me a quick second. How do I do this? I like there's a whole weird situation with like me trying to let it be an admin or something like that. Okay. Hopefully that should work now. Still no? There we go. Okay, this is visible now, right? Okay. Sorry, that's it. That's all. Okay, good now? Good? Good. Sorry, that was very confusing trying to figure out how to make this show up. I'm trying to, like, everything's messed up, okay? All my settings are kind of weird. Okay. I think this is good. For Gucci. Okay. I haven't also opened this game. I had to re-sign in today because apparently I haven't touched this game in a really long time, so I don't even know. Woo! It's been a while. Thank you. Here's the thing, I didn't even like log in to do anything, like none of my dailies and stuff. Oh please, Wi-Fi.
Of knighthood, to champion beauty and courage.
Please, for the love of me. Sorry, I'm trying to put my feet up. Kick my feet up. Ow. No! Let me have my rewards. No. Oh. We're okay? I don't know why that struggled so much, but woo! Woo! Tee-hee. 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 I'll do that later. It's probably gonna annoy me, but okay. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even finish. Oh my god, a day and 6 hours. Okay. Oh shoot, this one's also only a day and 6 hours left? Oh, you're kidding me. I streamed with only a day left for this? Oh my gosh. What have I done? I guess I have to grind this tomorrow after I finish today. Yeah, I haven't been able to do any of this stuff. I guess, yeah, I had to grind off stream later. But the main reason I haven't really been playing this game is... I'll also do this later. Is because of this situation. The fact that I have... Oh, Sparkle's back! Oh! I feel like... Oh, I guess we already had a Gunhung rerun, but... I've heard about him. I heard he's a... Nihility? Fire Nihility? Yeah. So he was somewhat good, but if I remember correctly, he's not as good now. I don't know. So I don't know who I should be pulling on, or what I should be doing, if I'm being very honest. Anyways, I honestly don't know what updates, oh my god, there have been to this account. Oh boy. Hopefully I didn't like lose half my primos or anything. Oh my god. Do your Hoyo Lab thing, guys. Do your daily check-ins. Ooh, I do like her. Her? Yeah, her. She looks cool. And also I've seen him, but I don't know anything from the teaser thing. Oh, but she was a hunt. And then I was like, I don't need a hunt. Whereas maybe he's better. But I remember seeing that he's not really too much of a... I need a healer. An ability healer. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth actually getting him. Getting... him. Josh. Something like that. I don't... Yeah, I don't... Her and... Wait, let me look at my pity for a second. I mean, I do want to buff Acheron because right now Gwen is not really doing much. Pella is doing okay, but I think Gwen is just not doing good enough damage because I also don't really have anything good. Okay, I'm at 40 pity. I mean, I have 85, 95, 105 pulls about, so... It's not gonna be that Like, I'm basically guaranteed 2 characters. It's just a question of who, you know? I don't know what this is. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna work on this. I'm not doing this. But I might, so we're gonna work on this. And then hopefully also this. The Homecoming War Dance. Anyways, give me a second. Let me make sure I have everything. Messages. Anything new? Oh, this is so cute. Oh my gosh, wait, I want this. Oh, I want it. That's our goal. That's our goal. Regardless of what anyone says. Facia is good with Robin. Is Facia the gold white hair lady? This lady? I don't know what Facia is. Okay. Oh, it is Facia. I mean, maybe I can. Oh wait, I'm not guaranteed. Because I did get Robin last time on the Robin banner. So maybe I should just pull for him. And if I don't get him, then I'll just save the rest. Yeah, maybe I should meet them first. That's a good point. What if I don't like him? Disappointment now. We're gonna live with this. Okay. Let's go to the Penacony. To the Vavir. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Too much excitement? Sorry. I'm still like a little. Sorry, I have to remember how to play on a computer. After being on an iPad, being an iPad gamer for 3 months, I need to remember how I game. Do you want me to turn off the cam for a while? I don't know, it depends on if you want to be in it. Wake up! No, you're fine. Oh, sorry. Auto. I thought it was autoing for some reason.
Hey,
okay.
Wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
The sun? Is... Huh? I don't touch grass that much.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
Why is it so echoey? That's not just me, right? Oh.
You're not dreaming. We're in the Reverie Hotel. In the real world.
Wait, sorry. Is it just me, or is the audience supposed to be like this?
Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so
Supposed to
jealous
be like
that
it?
I
Okay.
couldn't sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my
I was
eyes.
like, how do I fix this? How do I fix this?
Asleep. I'd never wake up again. The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories.
I honestly... Oh, it was the order guy, right? The big...
The Stellar
Guy.
came to a halt. After all, they can't just reveal the truth without the order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak
I should pay
family, are
attention to
dealing with
March.
the aftermath.
Sunday.
The family has invited
I mean, no, I
the
remember it
radiant
was Sunday, but it was like
Felspar
the
as witnesses for an
big
important meeting.
golden dude.
Everyone's waiting for
That's
you,
the
so hurry
thing
up
I
and
was
pack.
like,
We're leaving as
it's
soon
not
as you're ready.
Sunday. It's not like a giant Sunday. Okay, I'm gonna check my audio. Give me a second. If any of my settings are just... Oh, concerningly, this is okay. I should turn this on. Wait, I'm too scared. Is the audio sound okay? If not, I'm gonna leave it at 4. I think it is supposed to be like that because I don't know how to fix anything else. Oh. I think it's fine. Sounds fine? Okay. I think then it's just the actual game audio. This is not a funny joke, Hoyoverse. Don't mess around with audio.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
It's not just me, but the thing is really echoey, right? Like, her voice is really echoey. I feel like I'm tripping right now.
It's a massive airship, and it's awesome. I heard it's never shown to the public. Only
Echoey?
VIP
I don't
guests
know.
of the family
Ugh,
get boarded.
whatever.
Enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony. The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs.
It's like so hard to hear her that I'm not paying attention.
Fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all.
Look, you don't hear it as really echoey.
On the planet of festivities now.
Her voice sounds like, to me, like she's yelling across a really large room. But the music sounds okay.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all,
Okay, I'll see.
reveal the truth about
Maybe?
the order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Felspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
Yeah, it's just the music sounds kind of okay to me, which is why I'm
Well,
confused.
I was dragged into the sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle
Yeah,
suddenly
we'll see.
disappeared.
It might just be an actual part of the game, but I also can't tell if it's audio on my end.
Going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Oh, okay. Hurry up then. We'll leave when you're ready.
Okay. Let's go test this out. Let's go to the Yurillo 6 because I can't touch the Shinjolofu. And let's go to here. Let's go do our daily.
This familiar wind. A call to sweet remembrance.
La 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 la. Are you here to listen to me sing?
Okay, no, it is messed up. Hold on. My audio is messed up. Hold on. Just gonna turn it up a little bit. Oh. Shockingly, it was my audio. Hold on. My headset was like just... Oh my god, I can hear Argenti run again. Okay, yeah, we're okay now. It's my headset. Ah! Well, too hard on the cord now. Uh-oh.
La 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 la. Are you here to listen to me sing?
Okay, I think this worked. Sorry, I'm gonna keep just talking to her until I know that.
La 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 la.
Okay.
Are you here to listen to me sing?
Okay, we're okay now. Alright, I'm not doing this. I know you had something for me to do, but oops. Okay.
This familiar wind.
This familiar wind.
A call to sweet remembrance.
Sorry, why are you here? Right, so no one's on this team. So we're just gonna put Gwen. I guess we're just gonna put Gwen. Oh no, sorry, Sparkle, Sparkle, Sparkle. I haven't seen my teams in so long, it feels like. Okay, yeah, let's put Sparkle in. Because I want to use her skill. Yay, back to Ankaran. Ooh. The pretend day. Sorry. I'll stop. Okay, Marge, I'm back. Fix the audio.
Well, can we go
She
now?
sounds clear now.
Or is there something else you want to talk about?
Let's go meet with the others.
Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Firefly!
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Your baby.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up. You're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam.
Yay!
That's gotta be a whole new
Firefly in the
experience for you,
picture.
right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace.
Of course you did.
Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
That's so nice. So Silverwolf.
Samuel. I love
Miss Samuel.
Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some
I am scared.
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
What else is left on your
That
script?
to hear an answer like that.
Fork you, Elios, and your
Don't worry.
script.
The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities.
Friends? Sharing friends? I
How
don't
will I
know.
know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens. Right?
Wait, so she's died twice, right? She has to die one more
You may not
time?
realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one from me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin.
You know the pin. Wow.
She didn't specify anything,
I
but
wish
guess she means a
I had a
dress,
card like
coat,
that.
sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself.
Young girls.
Oh, by the way, Blade wanted you to be more careful. He didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Calm. I'm calm.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf.
I love their I love how much Blade cares for
I won't do
Firefly.
anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself.
Yeah,
I wanna
go
buy some oat cake
explore.
rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last.
Really? Dang.
But
Is
today,
that not
I'll
sugar?
buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it.
He'll appreciate it.
That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Yeah, girl, you go get your happy ending. Topaz? Why are we switching to Topaz at this point?
Director Topaz. The
Topaz?
family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director.
I
asked
also-
around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew.
What is the
Atmosphere
moment
here,
of morning dew?
It doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, a reminder to be cautious.
I
And watch
forgot
out
Jade came out this
for
patch.
any traps.
There's been so many
Thank you for the
characters that I
reminder, but
missed.
I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious.
I mean, because Firefly came out
Just tell everyone on
during
our
the
team
start
stay
of
focused on their tasks and
our
not
trip.
worry
So
about
yeah, I
negotiations.
forgot that Jade was also released
I'll do it right away.
2.3.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her. or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
Oh.
Clinton fell right here. Just completely face planted.
Huh? Do I want to know? What is happening? I hear a bird. Oh my god, there's also a trotter up here. Am I really gonna go bird hunting right now? No. I should not go bird hunting right now. Should I be listening? Oh shit. Did I scare something off? Oh my gosh, it's Robin.
Hard work pays off.
Totally. I should just go back. I am lost and confused. Okay. I guess let's go. Where even am I? Oh, I'm on the airship? I can go on this airship? Huh? Also, don't mind the very capped resin, or whatever the thing's called.
Important figures have arrived yet.
Uh-huh.
Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around.
I forgot that Numby finds treasures. I genuinely just like have never really run around with Topaz, so I don't know anything about Topaz. Have some biscuits and some snacks. Cute Numby noises.
Are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Unless they made it to this bad. Let's try the oat cake roll. Since Firefly also likes it. Oh no.
Ooh, oops, not to your liking, huh? Sorry. I'll treat you to a nice meal once we get back to reality.
Hold on.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all?
My gosh.
Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
What has Sparkle done?
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Yeah, explosive.
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange...
Oh yeah, we never
buttons
found
to
out,
anyone.
like, the buttons were never used,
According
right?
to those involved, he said something like, just press this button and all of Penacony will explode. Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Where's that prankster? Haven't the hounds caught him yet?
Yeah, that guy
Caught her
has some
yet.
skills, I'll have to admit that.
That girl.
However, you know,
Sorry, it's,
Bloodhound
they don't
family
know.
won't give up.
They just
Whoever disrupts order in the dreamscape
assume.
will face severe consequences. Anyway, the family will deal with these
Consequences.
Please kindly keep your distance.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna go to my chest first. Numby's going all the way there. Just chest hunting. Going around with Topaz is not as easy. Okay, is this it?
Hard work pays off.
Hard work pays off. I had to go all the way back down now. Again? There's more?
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC.
Oh my gosh. Oh, there's also one back here. Of course there is.
Oh, free stuff.
Hopefully this does not... Maybe I should explore this while I'm at it, because if not, this is going to be a pain to explore later.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
I would
Could you
like...
tell me more about the Radiant
I
Feldspar?
know more about the Radiant Feldspar. I don't know why I tried answering. As if like, what, she's listening to
It's my honor
me?
to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family.
Odie Alfalfa.
Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Wow.
Oh, so
Okay.
it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Yeah, no wonder.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board
You
this
actually
airship.
scared me.
Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Feldspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed.
Namely, it is now the
So,
place where I have a boss
Mr.
fight.
Alfalfa
Yes.
suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Feldspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Interesting.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
It's honestly been so long that I have forgotten like most of what happened in Penacony.
Hello? The talent motivation
Hello?
department?
Hello?
Again?
Hello?
Will it ever end? I'm
Sorry,
working on a major
she does
project.
have
I
an
don't
earpiece
time
in.
to squabble with
Wait,
you
no,
guys.
her earpiece is on her other ear. Wait, what?
The way I handled the Eurilla case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourself?
She is taking a fake call.
I just don't understand.
She's fake
Why
calling.
are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose? Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up?
Jade.
In my opinion, you handled that project quite well.
Why does she have a binder about herself?
In exchange for the astral citizen's stay favor.
Even Numby's
That's not
scared
bad
of
deal
Jade.
for the department. It's been a while, little
Little
Yelena.
Yelena?
To working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
Okay, Jade is scary.
It's a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like madam.
I'm sorry.
I think
but
like
it may
I
take
logged
some
on
time
for a
to get
little
used to
bit
it.
to do like
After all,
Jade's
you are a senior.
perfume event or something. Like she
Now
had
that
an
we're both
event,
members
right?
of the
Or like
Tenstone
an
Lords, I
like
need you to be at your
negotiation
best,
something
especially
event.
since the upcoming
I did that and I was
negotiations will be
honestly
room for
like
error.
interested.
sharp as
She
you
gives
are,
me like
I'm
Lisa
sure you've
vibes
figured
too,
out the
a little
true
bit.
purpose of this
Like a
conference,
scary Lisa.
right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest.
Which is not good
As
for
long as the
Penacony, but
influence of harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation: listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
what was it?
based on my
Something
personal
test? I did
experience.
not pay attention. But
I
oh, what was the order? Listen, test, and strike. Oh.
apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor.
Who's this supporting
Remember,
actor, huh?
Our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
I am scared. Okay. I will be right back. I'm just gonna leave you with Topaz. You guys can look at
Hi,
Topaz.
this is Topaz speaking. 여보세요? Hi.
Did she say Yobuseyo?
Sure thing.
She, so, sorry, I heard Yobuseyo and got very confused. But, I guess she's multilingual. But anyways, I will be right back. I'm gonna go heat my food, because I'm starting to get hungry. So I will be right back. I'm just gonna turn off my mic, turn off my...
speaking. 여보세요? Hi.好，知道了。Sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。Sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。Sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。Sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。 Sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. Ha, Jadala. Sure thing.
Okay, I am back. Give me a second. To fix my chair. Okay. Hi. Okay. I'm back. I'm ready for more. Whoa. This is what old Odie looks like?
The radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies.
That's not a good start.
Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
Pleasant conversation. Okay, I'm gonna explore just a little bit. Oh boy. I'm surprised they didn't go for the chest that's still right down there. Sorry, I thought there was a
Free stuff.
chest, no? Not a chest, sorry. I thought there was a... Oh, maybe I have to do this first before I can get the TP. I was like, isn't there a teleport somewhere? Or like a... What is it called? The space anchor things? Okay, let's go.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy
Lack
wait
of
outside.
attentiveness.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet
Oh.
you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
Single-handedly, yes.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation.
So skilled. So skilled.
I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
I don't know.
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, yes. The future of Penacony.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed.
Terribly
Let's
complicated.
take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your
This is
weekly
so
experiences.
diplomatic.
However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Otis
Oh.
will sadly by when faced with a greed.
So it's not going to go his way? I mean, her way?
Please, go
No,
ahead.
it is gonna go her
I'm
way.
all ears.
There's no way Jade fails.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real.
So
Are
I'm
they
gonna
not?
try to
You use the term
fix
real,
the lighting a
Mr.
little bit.
Vaz, but let's not
I don't know if
forget
that helped.
this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
You're going to
Going public?
huh?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe.
It's only they gain stuff then.
Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose.
Oh boy.
This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated.
I guess that's a good thing that there was someone who wanted
The
to reform,
Alfalfa
right?
family will
Hold on, give me a
publicize the
second, I'll be back.
financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise.
Be here, let me just.
So that the entire universe can
It
see
there's
that
like something
despite
poking at
the
my eyes.
catastrophe,
Oops. Hmm. Think about it. Apparently there's nothing. I think it's just my contacts. I might take out my contacts. Give me a second. My contacts are being kind of annoying. I think my eyes are mostly okay now. Oh my god, guys, I'm more blind now. Not that blind yet, but I feel like I've gone blind now. More blind now. Okay. Okay. Still kind of irritating. Like, should just stop focusing. And focus on Jade and Topaz. Okay. Okay. We are mostly okay now, I think.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Actually, a good move, I guess.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information.
Sorry, what determines what percentage of shareholders
To
get?
conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa.
Like, if the IPC decides to put in, like, more than 50% of the shares of Penacony, then they'll technically have majority vote, right? So they technically have the same thing with, like, they can do anything. But I guess it's like they lose a lot of
I
their,
got this information from a message sent by
you know,
the IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor.
return the favor.
It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
Of course, Odie.
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
March woke me up.
She went to negotiate with the family as a representative of the crew. She'll contact us once her arrangements are ready.
After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already. He'll face a trial. As for further details...
Poor Robin, though.
The family would rather not disclose them.
All Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all,
Genshin
you don't know
Impact,
who's
sorry.
awake and who's pretending to be asleep.
Siobhan?
Their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again.
Where are you coming from?
Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
No.
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again.
No.
When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
I have no clue.
We'll stay a bit longer, but
I guess we already tried to leave once and it
So, this is our final meeting then?
turned out to be a dream, so...
If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique. As we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
What happened to Gallagher? Wait. No, actually, what happened to Gallagher? I genuinely have forgotten what happened. Let's go talk to my buddies.
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here. Someone gave me a strange gift.
A button?
So I unwrapped it
Oh boy.
and found out it was a button with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode. This sounds terrifying. Of course not. Who would press something like that? By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started. I'm really worried.
They don't have any like x-rays, do they? To detect the components of a bomb. The fact that March also got a bomb? I don't know where anyone else is. That's lovely. Easter. Where is everyone? Huh? Oh my god, they're both right here.
It's rare
Just
for all
ran around
passengers
for no
to leave
reason.
the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate. Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial.
I
that
forgot
soon
that we
return to
didn't
inform
do
Papa
anything.
about the Nameless.
What if we get another false ending?
In my dream, the Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the 5 of us were always present, and the journey seemed never ending. Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me.
Wait.
And upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real.
Okay, so that could mean two things. One, either we're still in the dream and we're actually living Danheng's dream. If not, is the reality that all 5 of us are not going to be together then? Like, will one of us be lost? Also, why is it so impossible for you to see that as a reality, possibility?
No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony. and this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos become more complicated.
Complicated. But that's sad that he doesn't like believe that we're all like at least all 5 of us. He said that people come and go, but all 5 of them stayed together.
Like I said, we'll go and see.
It's sad that he doesn't believe that
Once
like
we've
all
packed
5 of us
everything,
will stick together
we
at
should head
least.
to our next destination.
Maybe because I also just came into the world, into the Astral Express. Sorry, Don.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had.
Maybe slightly traumatized now, but yeah.
One bird longs for the earth, and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him. However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
That's not. What if it's like the adventuring situation where he's attacked by the Order and then he becomes blurry? No.
Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster. That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter.
Truly unaware.
Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with
Miss
the family.
Jade.
As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways. Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind. When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth.
Which is... I don't know how HI3 still connects to HSR.
The conclusion of a journey
Probably did not, just
often
forget the
be
name.
sorrowful.
Probably did not.
All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
Okay.
Ready to mix your drink?
Yep.
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
No.
Before we start,
Has to come back.
would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
I talked with them.
All right, as you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
Sweet.
Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste. However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
So bubbly. That it's oh, I get to actually do this. I missed this event. I actually really like this. Mini wine glass. Okay. Next. Less ice. Next. Sweet jam 2. I actually do miss this. And 1 sweet. Can I stir? Oh, I'm not supposed to stir. Sorry for the waste of food. Hi, Mandy. I'm currently making drinks. That's non-alcoholic, I hope. Origami bird. Yeah, cutie. I guess I can drink alcohol. It's just I don't think that jam and
Words always fall short. If you want to bring
milk
closure to
cream
past
are
events in this
alcoholic.
There's no better way than mixing.
It is part of the quest.
Blend all your memories and emotions
It's
together.
the
and
2.3 quest,
through the filter of time.
which was last
What remains
patch.
in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done.
It's done.
Here's to the nameless resting in peace.
Why are we treating like Gallagher's dead? Is Gallagher
The
dead?
spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars.
Please don't tell me that Gallagher's dead.
Its
I honestly
legacy
forgot
will
what
be
happened.
More timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here.
Mandy, what part
One
of the
day,
story did you
our
kind of end
souls
up
will
getting
return
to?
the same place.
To
Cheers.
do? It's also funny because I know you can hear me behind me. And she's right. There. Yeah, okay. Aft pool. Order, catch you later. I'm on my way. Yeah. Crazy delay, you know? This is like the... like right after all the stuff, IPC's trying to work with the family. Okay, you are probably getting spoilers. Woo! Oh, I still have to talk again to you.
Oh, are you leaving?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Well, then take this with you.
Yeah, we get to keep our drink.
Mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
True, this is
Thank
like
you.
the end. It's not like
Sure it'll
there's a
leave
lot
a
happening.
lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too.
What, in the
I know his
afterlife?
tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
How am I supposed to take this? We will.
All right.
Who's
enough of
alive?
the heavy stuff. You
I
guys have
believe.
important things to take care of.
He's a playable
So let's
character. He can't be
dwell
dead.
on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift
Okay,
our spirits,
thank you.
guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Woohoo! Our tomorrows. Oh, Jade's
Odie
perspective.
is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry
Oh boy.
weight.
Of course, I mean, of course they have a
What
plan.
about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Oh no.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy difference. Well, I guess I included myself in the too.
Oh, you could actually hear
Oh, I'm
that.
curious, Topaz. Do you think
Oh,
Penacony is
you
a
could definitely hear that.
Yes. Despite its recent calamity,
It is so
Penacony
loud.
remains a top quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
Bland. Why is bland and white?
It's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that,
Jade.
you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
I wouldn't mind if he, you know,
We've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we
got a
discuss
little
our next
hurt.
steps?
More hurt.
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
Hmm? Also, this is called Poison and Dew, which I don't know how to feel about. Oh my. I'm not gonna comment on it.
Is that all?
Wait, so what does her thing do? Whoa. I wasted a point just for that. I should have checked Topaz's too. Oh, I played with Topaz before. Hi.
Greetings, Miss Robin.
Robin.
I didn't expect to meet you here.
I don't know what to do with the hands.
Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar.
Snack?
So I'm here making some preparations.
What does snack mean?
How about you? Have you spoken with Mr.
Oh,
Alfalfa?
snack. Yes.
I'm actually on my
snack.
way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to
Former
business.
head.
But in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth. Just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future.
Can we put Robin in charge of
There are no
Penacony?
permanent allies or
She'll probably hate
everlasting
that job,
enemies.
never mind.
So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Yeah, I know being a pop star is very time consuming, so I understand. I hear bird. Where do I hear bird? Oh. right outside the window. Like right there. Oh. Back down we go. Oh, sorry. Oh, wait, oh, this is the wrong. Okay. I'm scared.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Oh boy.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting.
He reminds me, he gives me like Zelda vibes.
It's good to be straightforward.
Like an old man in Zelda
Openness and
vibes.
transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your name?
I don't know why.
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan.
I think it's the ears, but also the face.
Let's cut to the chase.
Like he has like
First,
like
your plan won't
like
work.
a really strong
Pentagon
NPC
has no way of
in Zelda
sidestepping the
vibes.
IPC and going public.
Not just because of the ears.
You can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony.
I get scared. I can hear
All
Mandy
the
typing
time and
behind me.
connections required to find a way in. We'll keep
It does look
tearing
out of
down and
place.
rebuilding this place
Like
until the Asdana system gets used
an
to
older-
the IPC's ways again. Now,
Too
I'm
wise.
repeating your words exactly. If you don't want
You
allow
can
us
too?
and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie in the sky plan.
It feels weird, I guess, to have both of you here
Interesting.
while I'm streaming. I've never had this experience.
Now,
Usually, like, one of you or both of you are home.
your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on
Dang.
Penacony,
Jade is
I
suddenly
assure
threatening
you,
now.
it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Of course she
Even
can.
From Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
So basically, IPC has 30%, and they have 70? 30-70? A partnership between these two feels even worse, I feel like.
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers.
There's another chest.
I understand
Wherever
your
that
concern,
is.
and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer.
Oh boy. Penacony's screwed.
As their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Honkai, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
Ah, and then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Oh boy. Okay,
Then
yeah.
let's continue our conversation.
It's like the about
Please
money,
don't
money,
move.
money.
Invite
Da,
Sweet
da, da,
Dew
da,
to
da,
join
da.
us at the table.
Wait, what else? It's the rich man's world. Reynolds lyrics.
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to
Oh,
introduce
yeah,
you
money,
to
money,
Mr.
money.
Alfalfa.
Always sunny.
This is Miss Himeko.
Oh, must be
of the Astral
funny.
Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr.
You're always, I
Alfalfa.
feel like you're always
It's
thinking
an
about
honor
Mr.
to meet
Krabs,
you
and then
as
I'm always
representative
thinking
of the
of,
Astral Express.
This stunning lady.
She
is
brought
the
Himeko,
navigator of
boy.
the Astral Express. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of
boy.
the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless.
So we are
to
gonna
the
have some
land of the
share.
dreams.
5% though.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the Planet of Festivities to more worlds.
Yes,
Of
we
course,
can do that.
all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again. and such a tragedy must never recur.
I'm surprised they even allowed us to be in it. I guess because if they don't, it would be harder for them. Sorry, where's that chest? I saw that chest. You can't hide the chest from me, huh? I give up.
Old OT is
Course.
in agreement. So the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When the last question was asked, old Odie represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship.
Oh boy.
Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
What's your little hobby?
You want to open a Bonna Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Bonna Jade
Opportunities like
exchange?
this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run.
Of course she runs a pawn shop.
See you around,
She, the queen of pawns.
Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return,
Robin?
I've agreed to help her with something.
Maybe.
But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently.
Wait, no. I don't know what this... I don't have any... I don't know if this is a good or bad thing.
Guest boarded the ship.
Me? Am I the final guest? Oh! Of course, it's Miss Firefly. Where is this? Where is this dining hall?
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever.
Your reactions, Annie?
So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship?
Oh boy.
I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
Of course, freaking. Alright, was there a... No, there wasn't. It's back here, right? No, it's not. Yes! The dining hall.
Is that her? Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye.
Oh, I'm
The
supposed
Astral
to be
Express
here?
is here too.
I saw her. I saw Robin Firefly.
The Charming Festival has really been...
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
I hear a bird. I'm not really gonna pay attention to the bird.
By the way, there's one more thing.
Robin and Firefly!
Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family.
What's
as
our
a token of gratitude
gift?
for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Is she the head of the Oak family now?
Can I ask you something?
I honestly forgot.
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
I thought Firefly will talk with
Do you know
Robin.
how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop. Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right?
Bonajade.
I heard she offers special services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf?
Oh. Where did I go?
Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Of course, there's gambling even here.
No danger.
Oops.
If I win,
Never let your guard down.
your chest is mine.
What am I
I
doing?
was betting with you.
I did.
Feels so weird to hear my
They are still a
lines.
ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Can I steal the chest? That's what I came here for. Probably can't.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
No! Frick.
No, it's not the best time.
Okay,
to do
okay,
that.
okay, okay.
Sorry.
Get it. Lady Bonajade. Lady Bonajade. You'll find your way soon. Where am I? Oh. Lady Bonajade. Hi, Miss Jade. Of course, there's a puzzle here.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just
She
call me
just-
Samuel.
Does she just open it whenever she's there?
So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have.
That's
Including
right.
your life?
Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once
You've been
done
running
that,
this for less than a
come back to me.
day.
I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
Know your own
That
worth?
Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
What is happening to me?
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger Jive.
Huh?
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
I wanted to say hi.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
I don't know where I'm going actually. Up there?
Got it.
Oh, I ended up getting the chest, it seems. The chest is gone now. Ay.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
You are a gambler. Go touch some grass.
Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh boy.
Oh, a big talker, huh? Alright, let's see what you've got.
Oh, she's gonna win now, right? Because of the wish. Huh? What is this? What? What the? A match 3 game? I'm supposed to do this? Oh, I should have paid more attention, but oh well. Yeah, I did it.
I won? I actually won!
This can't be. You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
You have me to play for you now.
It's true. Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me. Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
Oh boy. Children, don't get into gambling. It's never good.
Got it.
Dell
Prepared a gift for you, Dorothy.
and Dorothy?
Check this out.
Whoa! What a beautiful necklace! Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom.
That's actually kind of sweet.
Never told anyone about it. How did you find out?
Quite
Dad?
sweet, actually.
So, will you go out with me?
Go out with him.
I will.
Yay!
Really? I mean, really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me
Okay,
realize
maybe
you
it's
were
not that
actually paying attention
good.
all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
Also, the more and more I look at it, don't those whales outside look like the whale in Genshin?
My wish has actually come true.
The one that from the Sea of Dreams that's in
Enjoy the
Fontaine.
stunning views of the 12 hours.
No? Am I crazy for thinking that? Have I said this before? There's also a very high chance I've said it. Where are the whales? They're gone. I also don't know where I'm going. Oh.
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside.
Who? Me?
Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Is that her?
Oh boy. What am I doing? Also, these whales, they look strangely like the Sea of Dreams one, which is kind of...
Chirp, chirp.
What am I doing?
Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Come on. Calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
Including me.
No,
Myself.
it's not the best time to do that.
Seriously?
Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Still not time? What am I doing? I don't want to go back to my perspective to know what I've done. I'm embarrassing myself.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him.
That is terrifying.
He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Pinacone, using a fake identity. And he even poses as a professor at Beautiful. I made a deal with the family. We'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you.
Ew, paperwork.
Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure.
Named Bonajay.
Details.
What did you trade? Your nice voice? Why are your eyes like that? That is terrifying.
You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
Are you gonna lose your friends? Huh?
All of their wishes actually did come true.
I never want to see that face again.
But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
Yep, on my way.
Watch yourselves.
Watch yourselves. Ha. Oh shoot. Every time I try to hit that freaking balloon. Every time. I miss it.
And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy.
Yeah, maybe not that good.
It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him.
This lore is
Let's just hope that necklace will keep the
crazy.
relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious love, but she
was the one that lost her friends.
So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships.
Like
From the
their
moment
lives?
she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices.
I pray the Firefly does not make a deal.
Don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss
Oh
Sam?
boy.
Or should I address you as AR 26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it?
Yeah.
The higher-ups in Glamoth
Exposed
implemented such a
indeed.
failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the Firmament Front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
She has a remedy.
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Restrain my
Unfortunately, that's not
partner?
quite the case.
Huh?
Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10
That's
Stonehearts follow Diamond,
respect.
you follow your
Oh,
own
and
path.
Delia.
I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the
The
opposite
path of finality? I feel like we knew this.
I really hope that
No,
one
I don't. Wait, what is
all
the
of
path
you
of
will come visit
finality?
my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
Her hobby.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must
I mean,
know
why
that
am
my
I like,
partner is keeping an
yeah,
eye
what's
on
your
this
question?
room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk? and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond. Even if it could lead to your downfall.
Simply put, you and I are the same.
Sage.
However, unlike you Stellaron hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want.
I was just like, who are the people in the back?
Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Sad. Oh no.
Lady Bonajade, I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
I mean, what is she gonna do with the? I guess it
Turns
doesn't
out,
matter.
the meeting to decide the future of Penacony
Oh
went
boy,
much
I don't want to be
smoother than
back in my
expected.
perspective knowing that
With
crazy
little
stuff that
debate.
I just did.
The Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
I mean, why was I trying to climb up here? I'm sorry. Oops. Not this. Ew. Sorry.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
I hate cheating, period. Sorry. Sorry, I'll be calm.
Look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
Hi, Boohoo. Nice to meet you. I mean, nice to see you again. It's been so long.
This fella is also tracking down that son of a gun. What's that saying again?
Oh boy.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Oh no, don't throw him a friendship. I liked you, Boothhill.
Table dealings for now, partner.
I don't want you to
Mood of the Charmony Festival.
be on the bad side.
Oh, I agree. Now let's congratulate Miss Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony
Peace, inner peace, inner peace. I am calm.
I can't personally be there to witness this.
I'm glad.
Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening.
Mm-hmm.
Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good Well, you were at Dreamflux Reef. We were actually close by. You wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend.
Ooh.
But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
Sure.
No problem. If punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority, would have been strange if we sat it out.
Sure. Thank you for help.
An entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will you?
Will do.
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider.
Oswaldo?
Fella here can help me.
I just thought, where's Waldo? Where's
The
Oswaldo?
Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy.
I don't know if I like the way adventuring just said spicy. Have fun.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero Penacony.
Thank you, Butthole. You have fun too? See you never again, adventuring.
If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Oh, thank you. Goodbye.
It's time to let down our hair and enjoy ourselves.
Did you tie up your hair before?
I hope you can enjoy yourself to the fullest, oh great hero of Penacony.
Number 2. Yeah, why am I beating all the... I'm just... Sampo is worse, but these are all people I dislike. Especially this one. I saw his ad recently and it made me dislike him all over again.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose.
He's so arrogant sounding.
No likes you so much.
Glad you like Ratio. Love Ratio, Annie. Yeah, I just don't like the IPC usually. Minus like Topaz. Topaz is okay. Jade is but why duckies? I didn't know you were
The
here.
Intelligentsia Guild assigned me to be an invigilator for the IPC's ambassadors. Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs.
Office of Academic Affairs?
The Charmony Festival is about
Sounds
to
like a
commence.
thing Berkeley has.
Take advantage
like
of
a
this
department in Berkeley.
The blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption. The executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student. From this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you'd call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
Philosophical zombie, oh boy.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of
boy.
The principle of balancing work
Oh
and
boy.
relaxation is scientifically grounded. With
Actually?
a relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Stars.
I can't. Have fun.
Then you'll excuse me.
Goodbye. Please let it be someone nice. Please. Please. Oh wait. will talk with her. I don't mind. Hi. Wait, can I? I'll be back. Give me a second. Just checking if... Oh, I can finally freaking collect it. Yes! Sorry. Oh, she is here. Hi.
Hey there, lively lady. Welcome to the Bonajade Exchange.
I forgot these two have never met.
Call you?
Confidence.
No problem. Let's just use this name.
Oh.
So, Miss, March 7th. What do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice?
I wish for... She is so intimidating. I want to be the CEO. What if I...
Oh, this is your wish.
Yes, I want to be a CEO. Oh, she doesn't.
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
You'll actually let me be the CEO?
To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal. Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate. Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come.
Huh? Oh. Oh. I see. I see the imagery now. Oh.
May fate bring us together again, Miss Trailblazer.
Yep. Bye, Jade. No. Bother. There's someone else, right? Other than... Am I just talking to the IPC? Hello?
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long.
She has a good sense of humor. I like it. It's like a subtle, kind of smart sense of humor. I genuinely was thinking of an actual animal. I was in... For some reason... Pumpa makes sense now, yeah. Life is... wonderful as summer.
That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt. Cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop.
I know, right? All in a day's work.
Such a pity I couldn't be there. Or else I would have lent a helping hand.
That's alright.
How bustling this ship is.
I'm kind of scared about your helping hand.
Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco ship. And you'll all be on the guest list.
Yay, party! Party, party. What transformation?
Transform? What are you saying?
Yeah, I don't remember what I'm saying either.
Oh! I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right?
What happened with his cornerstone?
Sorry.
It's been too long. I don't remember anything now.
Visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts as cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful. Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she didn't, Belobog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Technically, you can say it's like progress, right? Like, what's in here? Huh? Why do I hear something sparkling? Am I blind? Okay, whatever. Maybe it's above me.
What services do you require?
Oh, it's the F1 level. A boss with the big boots? Wait. Oh. Huh? I forgot he was somehow here. Hi.
We meet again, my dear friend. Your journey of the
I'm
beautiful
glad you
more
survived.
elegant than mine. My most sincere regards to you.
When will I be able to unlock any paths then?
Even after achieving such remarkable feats, you remain humble and gentle. Such is the true mark of knightly grace.
So humble and
I
gentle.
have heard of your valiant
So humble
deed
and
in leading
gentle.
others to vanquish the omen of evil. Though the tale bears a tinge of regret. You have
He's so
undoubtedly
dramatic.
shown beauty and justice.
He's
May
so
Trilla's
dramatic.
If an admirer of the beauty gets lost in the pursuit of power, they risk descending into the omen of evil, a form which is neither human nor beast. Although Mr. Sunday did not cross paths with the path of beauty, his actions were no different from the omen of evil. A lamentable soul lost on the path of righteousness. Truly a matter of deep regret. I'm ashamed to admit, Anna's dream was too realistic. I couldn't bear to bid farewell to a fallen friend. Had long turned into a beast. I lingered in that illusory dream for far too long. His voice and smile were too vivid. I didn't pass the trial of beauty this time, spending too much time in self-reflection over my own hesitation. Yet, I wish for Adrilla to remain my beacon. A banner for me to strengthen my determination for beauty.
Have fun.
Then may the beauty always be with you.
Same with you, Argenti. Same with you. Okay, I guess that's everyone. Like, hello? Can I finally talk to Firefly? Oh, it is right here.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I will. Where's my friends then? Namely, a Miss Firefly and a Miss Robin. I guess I can't talk to them before this starts. Oh well, okay, let's go sit down. Have a good time, Argenti. Okay, let's go. Let's get this festival started. Argenti is so random in here. I'm so confused.
Who's that?
It's really you! I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
Finally!
Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
Yeah.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who dreams of creating a paradise in place of the Eons. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation.
I forgot that we came here on vacation. I actually forgot this is supposed to be vacation.
Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
Probably.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different. Yes, initially I thought the answer might lie with the riddle of the Watchmaker. I was looking in the wrong place, but I did reap some rewards.
That's good. At least you got something out of
Do you know
it.
Miss Jade from the IPC Strategic Investment
Yes,
Department? Bonajade
I
Exchange
know what
belongs to
happened.
her.
I was there.
She told me her price, but I know. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course,
There's
I want to
something in my
live on.
eye again. Oh boy.
But what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate.
You'll win for sure.
Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family.
Who's the performer of
Even
the Iris
the smallest of
personality?
lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry. Really? Then it seems what Kafka
I could
told me
never
was
get
correct.
mad at you, Firefly.
To me,
I could never.
hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
Ah, boy.
I can't believe they've chased me this far.
How high though could never.
Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony.
True.
The script hasn't reached its end
This
yet.
is the only kind of betrayal
We
I'll
will
accept.
meet again.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine.
Probably. Oh, there's
I'll
Sparklies
send a
now.
message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Oh. Let's go.
Let's take a seat here.
Right there. Right.
Everything is settled.
here.
But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk.
Is there anything else to do? No, right? I can come back. I'm pretty sure I can come back. I have teleports. And birds to do, so yeah. Do I want pie? I'll maybe grab some later.
Forget it. I've
I
done
might
enough
be
walking
kind of
around
distracted.
already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
Did she escape? She should have escaped. No, oh my god, Mandy, please add these emotes. The Firefly ones are cute. They're so cute. I want him.
Looks like I don't have to worry about it.
Smiling.
Let's wait for the opening ceremony.
Smiling
to start.
Firefly sticker. Sure. If you want to bring it, sure. Oh my god, it's Miss Robin. I'm sorry, it's Robin. No. Don't ask to be marry her. I'm your biggest fan, Miss Robin. No, I'm your biggest fan. Me. Ah, Sorry, too high.
Distinguished guests,
Robin!
family members, ladies, gentlemen.
This must be
and
as
friends
crazy
from
as
all over
Nilu
the
dancing. It has to be.
It's a pleasure to join you.
It
all
has to
in
be as
celebrating
iconic
the
as
grandest
Nilu dancing.
ceremony of the
This
Amber
has been
Era,
hyped
the
since
Charmony Festival.
2.0.
Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages,
5 major lineages. Welcome.
and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests.
Yeah. Was I clap? I don't know.
As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular.
Whoa,
Thanks to the
Robin!
efforts of everyone,
Sorry, I should be quiet.
the celebration is unprecedented in scale.
Thank you, Mindy.
Factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause.
People clap, people clap.
What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the Dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this
I think good
achievement,
things
but
come in
also marks
trios.
the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the Dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Woo!
That's so nice of her. She's
We get recognition.
That's right. Unparalleled.
Unparalleled.
And now, the Sweet Dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Wow, I feel so honored.
Wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation
Huh?
that we hope you will accept with grace. Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Huh?
Nameless, nameless, nameless.
We get a ship? A luxury ship?
I propose a toast.
Huh? Is this our 5%? Our 5% is a ship? Wow.
To the future of Penacony and the universe. And to the generous Alfalfa family head,
Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
Robin! Oh boy. Maybe it's also his beard.
Decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well, all's well. Right.
Oh no.
But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb in the ship. You have 10 minutes to find better.
Sorry, the
How
music.
did this get shoved into my hands?
Oh boy. This music, oh my god. Sorry, I just screamed. Sorry, yeah.
I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
Let's go. Widow view fireworks. Yeah, I knew it. The fact that Buhil and Argenti is in the same chat is such a weird notion. That sure is hard work. Good job. I think Penacony's still gonna go boom, but I'm kind of concerned. No, Topaz is here too. Oh no, don't get the IPC involved. This is so strange. Okay, let's go.
All set. Let's start following the plan.
9, actually? Sorry, I remember there's one here.
More dolls that can pack a punch just like me on the Radiant Feldspar. Please call them back to the golden sparkle tree. I will prepare a worthy gift for your troubles. Sweet! As for that imaginary neutron bomb you want, don't interrupt me. I know you never mentioned those 3 words to me before. Well, the bomb isn't here. Sweet! I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere for it.
$131, I just found less than 1.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
132? My god, I'm screwed. I'm sure I only have to find the 5, right? There. An actual doll this time.
You can call me the Director Doll. I often use this name in film credits. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading lady of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts. Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements,
I like that they're putting the music. I really do like this music though.
resist the urge to share your thoughts. Really? You really have no questions? Okay then, what a pity. Since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering, according to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me prattling on, after which we will part ways. But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with the beautiful memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
Huh? I'm gonna wobble. I'm at 350. Okay, where's the next one? So I found these two. There's one in the middle section of the third one. It's actually down there. Here. Yep. I don't think this is it, but it's fine.
Oh, by the laughter! To think you've seen through my disguise this quickly! Honestly, my dear Miss Gray.
Why is there like a beep 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 beep?
Keep your shirt on. A watched pot never boils, miss.
Sure.
I'm on to you. You're here because you accepted bribes from the duplicitous and corrupt leader of that Sparkle gang. The scoundrel who wants to become mayor of Sparkle City. Blazin' Bro!
Blazin' bro? Blazin' bro?
As the sheriff
Okay.
must idly stand by and do nothing. And now, only this imaginary neutron boss can completely cleanse Sparkle City of your ilk. If you wish to defeat me, you'll have to face off against the great Sparkle's dogs. They're my fiercely loyal companions, and you'll never defeat them.
Oh, fighting. Wow, okay.
Enemy targets detected.
I'm gonna auto it. So it's a good thing I have my good team. I'm using Sparkle for this fight. The irony in that. What if I use Sparkle to fight? Or to search for the bombs? That is pure irony. Forcing her to search.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To think I was defeated by the despicable underling of Blazin' Bro. You'll never get away with this. Because I'm just an adorable doll. Not to imaginary neutron bomb.
Dramatic. You should meet Argenti. It's a progress now. I don't think we're gonna find it. Yes, oh my god, we're not even 500. Oh boy, we're screwed. So we got this one, I think. There's one on this side and one on the back.
Hello, human. We meet again. I never thought I'd see you here. Currently on this luxury cruise ship enjoying Bomb. I'm a heliobus, originally from the lost. I forgot what happened. But I've come to realize the people here Yes, meme. That's it. Speaking of which,
Sorry, I'm gonna.
hope you can find the real sugar-coated kid.
329, dang. IPC did some work. 826. Let's see. I honestly don't know where this bomb is. Oh, it's right here. I wonder I'm hearing beeping.
Welcome to the Radiant Feldspar, good lady. I'm a dangerous bomb and an outlaw.
This is after Boohoo.
May you have a splendid day. Thank you, miss. But courtesy doesn't hide my hazardous lunacy. If you're unconvinced, let me show you. Go fudge yourself, you muddle fudger!
Wow, sounds exactly like Boohoo.
I didn't become an outlaw because I'm a fudging bomb. It's because I'm the fudging owner of an ancient, mad, forbidden curse. Want to experience it? I can chant it for you. But Miss Sparkle won't be responsible for any of the consequences. Holy fudge, you're more insane than I am. Let me gather my wits.
I'm kind of scared what I was
Ritual
chosen.
is ready. Perk up your ears and listen closely to the most ancient, primal fear etched into the very fudging genes of humanity. Boomska, boomska, little sparkles! Boomska, boomska, little sparkles!
Oh, it's after Cocky. Wow, I did not hear it Cocky at all. Isn't this what Jade said? The family's protection over Penacony has been rendered useless?
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
Of course, it's right where I started. No. No! 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 Ugh. I don't want to do this. Yeah, sure, I'll get my pie microwaved. I don't even know if I can eat the pie. Are you sure I can eat pie while you watch your firefly being exploded?
You're here!
Oh, thank goodness. No.
Looks like she also sent you a message. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique.
Okay.
As if it's been locked by some mysterious
Cool.
force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
Mommy, I don't want to die. That's what I really want to say.
It's difficult. Time is running out, and she's a master of disguise. And even if we catch her, she won't come quietly.
Sorry, I'm also still processing, but also trying to take a bite of this pie. It's strawberry pie. They want to see. Ugh. Strawberry pie that my mom made. Anyways, I don't want to end up exploding like strawberries.
You mean the watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. Based on my experience, I don't think any of them can turn the tide on this situation. The memo keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location, but I have found a note inside the doll.
You're supposed to die with it, right? Wow. Banana, 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 banana. Can't say it.
I don't know what grudges they have, but this path is a dead end too.
Can't you take the doll, eat it?
Actually, there might be another way.
For you to die.
You still remember? The script said that I will experience death.
I knew it as soon as I saw you.
I think this moment heralds the third time.
Oh, I don't want to see you die,
You
Torn
already know that I have no way
again.
of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
What about you? I want you to see you again.
I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely.
You will make it back safely, Firefly. If you die, my heart will actually break.
This is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny.
Yeah.
The
But
Astral
still,
Express and
no,
the Stellaron Hunters
no.
make light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together.
No.
Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Screw you, Sparkle.
Safety. Why don't you go take a closer look?
Did you just fling me? Oh my gosh.
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
Wow.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the Nameless of the past. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was
This is
pretty
actually
surprised.
so sad, but this feels like the perfect
Those who
ending now.
trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting in the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then
It
when the
is
first
serving
star
melancholy.
falls, countless more will follow.
It's actually melancholy. Melancholy.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina J. and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent.
Mine as
The
well,
passionate
apparently.
and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Thank you. We're making Penacony fun. Bye, Gallagher.
Statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
Toast.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Please don't. Please don't.
If we ever meet again, please.
Bye, Gallagher. It was nice to meet you. At least you're still in our team. be back. It's the final one. I don't know what I did that for. What did I just get an achievement for? Oh. Yeah, I can't get out. Okay, I'm gonna get back out.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Goodbye, watchmaker. Sorry, I accidentally touched the bubble, so I got teleported. Goodbye.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
When the time comes with Acheron, choose the option mentioning you have met each other before.
Forever indebted. Allow me.
Do I see her on the train? Is
representative
that the
of
moment?
Dreamflux
I
Reef
don't
to
remember.
make another toast to all the nameless.
I don't remember anything.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed.
Oh, it's not here
Though
yet.
the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you. Watchers
water.
of the long dream. To your
I
tenacity.
feel like I should
throughout
join in
time,
the toast
to
as someone
each
who's been
sorrowful
in the
night,
story.
and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Toast. Water. Oh, I do go say goodbye to Mikhail. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I should change her. Oh. Wow. Bye, Micah. And to you. I cannot finally bid farewell to.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned. Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete,
Mikhail.
The trailblaze can illuminate the way.
Agua.
But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us. Getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to. They've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past. I know, but the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
I don't know what to say. My brain is...
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical,
It's not to speak good.
hope that their story
I
gets
feel
a
like
good
it's
ending when it
very
comes.
sentimental and
But what if
philosophical.
we aren't really that special?
So she's having an existential
When
crisis.
Mr. Mikhail sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. the trailblaze never ends. But against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the Silver Rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this.
I know. It's
jaded
such a
old man's face
wow
at the end of his
ending.
life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers.
I guess that's what we learn
This
in
is
all.
what trailblazing is.
Sure.
This is too complex. too complex. Like so philosophical that I can't. Don't tell a dad joke. Please don't. I'm scared about your dad jokes. What about the actual dad says a dad joke?
One day we'll all have to face our own farewells.
Naming we will. Naming we will.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to this. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Her first ever. I mean, her first time with such eloquence. It's just sad to think that I won't be able to, like, talk to Acheron again. That Acheron, I know I have her, but, like, she won't be someone that will know me. She won't remember. That's sad. That she won't remember. And this feels weird. Going to talk to Acheron with Acheron, so we're changing to Bella.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
I met you before I even... Who exactly are you?
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself.
You didn't.
Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it. The ocean of stars is vast, and given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again.
No.
The trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns, and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
That's good. Thank goodness.
Ah.
You ever met before?
In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first
Mandy's gasp.
I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance.
Ooh.
Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting. What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
It's this one, right? Am I just supposed to keep going with one?
I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
That's not a good thing.
Long ago, I too was like you, with
Interesting.
irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
Does this one matter? Which option I choose? Okay.
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete.
She's also getting philosophical on me. I can't.
Something external, but something
My brain
that
can't handle
originates within
philosophy.
us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist.
The words are going in my ears
Just
and
like everyone
getting clanged around and then
hurtling
I don't
onwards
know.
along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change.
Just a moment of appreciation. Just a moment of appreciation for this.
But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still
so
many
pretty.
things that we can do.
Acheron
And
is so
because of this,
pretty.
the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. Although those things, beautiful before, are still
This is so complex, complicated.
And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. I'm totally okay. Huh? Give me a minute. Okay. I'm back. I don't want to be here. It feels weird. Wait, we've actually left Penacony. Penacony's not outside anymore. Why are you sad? Oh, the Nameless. You're crying about the Nameless.
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow.
I can't
Your
turn.
method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Sad Pom-Pom.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
I just got curious about Pom-Pom's tail. I wanted to rotate the screen to see Pom-Pom's tail, but that's okay.
How could you say that? Don't be so mean. And while you're here, why don't you help me comfort Pom-Pom?
That's what I'm good at.
I told Pom-Pom all about our adventure.
Oh no, she's fine.
They suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom-Pom so sad before. The conductor never cries. Pom-Pom is never sad.
You're all sad, Pom-Pom.
Just angry. Yeah, angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
Oh, Pom-Pom is breaking my heart.
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom-Pom.
No worries.
But
Let's go, March.
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out.
Oh, it's okay, Pom-Pom. It's okay. Are you also here still?
do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Nope. Oh, Puffball's here. I'm sorry, Puffball, but I'm kind of in a state of emergency right now.
I never so distraught?
I mean,
Those
yeah,
three
Pom
nameless
Pom's...
must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine.
Agreed.
The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to him. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
Himiko, mother, of course.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I think we just bring trouble.
Turns out Pom Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again. How about we shove you back in the space station's computer then?
So sorry, Marge.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melostanin.
I've heard this,
As
yes.
for which one we're headed to, that still requires a
We took a vote, right? And we actually
Or
were going to go
perhaps we
somewhere?
might consider a suggestion. Everyone, we meet again.
We met Black Swan on the...
Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March.
Didn't we
Just
see
like
Black
you.
Swan before we did this something last time too?
Memo Keeper. Let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned
It
a
is
suggestion.
deja vu. She definitely did this the last time.
Accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
You could
Ah,
disembark.
the
I mean, we
permanence
could
is
force you to
descendant.
disembark.
What a charming little dragon, especially with those mired memories of yours.
Charming little dragon. He's
But I digress.
a big
If
dragon.
the Astral Express is in
She can
urgent
summon
need
a
of a special
big dragon.
trailblazing
Stop.
expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy.
He wants us to go to where the memo keepers are, right?
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Oh boy.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Whatever verb means.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me, just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade.
What did Robin
That is,
trade?
if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. Ah, a word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
We've already hit the next installment though. Oh, Boot Hill. And Robin. And Sparkle. And Black Swan. This is everyone Argenti too? This is too much. This is too much. Okay. Okay, where should we start? Cool. So Silver Wolf is the one that... No! Ah, shoot. Dr. Primitive? He was the one that sent that message with the banana thing that I was screaming before, right? Hold on. I need to pause about that. Sorry past the night to chase the bright I finished all these. Oh boy. Sorry, I'm putting these randomly. Let my heart bravely spread wings, soaring past the night, chase the bright light. Let my heart be of the stars, telling of the sorrow of my life, my dream. Do I not have anything new? Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Finally, the Sweet Dreams Encore has also reached its end. Everyone in this little farce, including me, has reached an ending fitting for their contributions. Thank you once again for everything you've done for Penacony. Former ex-surveyor of the Astral Express, Razalina Jane Estella hereby salutes you. May your trailblazing journey never end, Michelle. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is from Razalina? That's crazy. The whole time? The girl's laundry has reached its end. No one can respond here anymore. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. It's everyone we've ever met, basically. Let's add Firefly. Little Kakavasha. We can add Topaz. We can add Black Swan, Akron of course, Sparkle, Misha, Gallagher, Robin, Boohill, and Quacky. All the actors, the actors. This is my stage. Do you like my stage? We can add one more person. Who are we gonna add? Let's add Sunday, our villain. It's our final cast. This is how Aventurine shows up, yeah? I'd rather put Topaz before I put... Sorry. I'd rather put Topaz than I put... A 4 frontalist. And of course. How's our stage? I want to make Gallagher a little smaller. Oh. I'm never gonna get to tap on, oh my god, I'm never gonna get to tap on Gallagher. Gallagher's just gonna be a little shorter than everyone else, you know? Sorry, Gallagher. Okay. How's the stage look? Minus, of course, Aventurine showing up as so. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I know. I know. Sorry, 2 more. Which one's, wait, which one's the perfect one? Okay, this is my final page. Okay. That's it. Oh dang, I collected a lot of stickers in that end. Anyways, that's it for my distraction. My quick distraction. Okay, what else am I doing? I can finally do these. This one and this one. But what we're actually gonna do is this. The Trailblaze Continuance. I think. Ow, my ears. Sorry. My heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to chase the bright moonlight. Okay, let's see. So we've basically done most of these. We need to work on this stuff, I think. And then oh, I don't know. Wow. Penacony conglomerate, yes. I mean, 5% is a lot too, but like 10% and a shit, please. I drive a hard bargain. As if I could bargain. I can never bargain for my life. I'm taking March's role. Should I do this now or later? The checking out quest? Probably later. I need to work on the... Okay. Yeah. To be continued. Which we've already actually found out. How are we doing on this situation? Just to... Oh my god, I haven't even... You can tell I haven't logged in a while. Dream on check. 25! I have 115 polls. I think we should end the day with a few polls. Okay, yeah, okay. I'll do it. I'll do the trail-based continuance quest. I'll probably end with a few polls. I have too much. I need to get rid of it. So we're doing this. Homecoming Wardens. Find a stool under the pristine blue. Note left by Gallagher. The new generation of Nameless. By the time you read this, I would likely have gone to where Mikhail went. Thank you for everything you have contributed to Penacony. It's a pity that I won't be able to witness its rebirth with my own eyes, but your unwavering determination gives me confidence in the future of the planet of festivities. Also, please say sorry to my naughty pet Sleepy on my behalf. It suffers from severe separation anxiety, and it must feel terribly lonely without me. Please release it into the memory zone, as that's where Amin truly belongs. Life and death are merely parts of the fiction on the road of Enigmata, just like farewells and reunions. I wish you the very best in your future journey. As for me, it's time to depart. Enclosed is a gift for you, to the imperfect tomorrow. Gallagher. No, Gallagher's gone! Nothing is wrong with saving, yeah, sure. 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 Pom Pom is still not crying, is she?
Something the matter?
Just checking. Pom Pom, are you doing okay now? Okay. Oh boy. Oh right, I haven't actually done the thing. Cause I have like 300,000. I should be like level 67 at least or something. Okay.
You're here, little one.
I'm surprised you're
I
here.
saw some memory fragments drifting outside the window, and I intend to salvage them. How cute.
Thank
By
you.
salvage, I mean to
I know I'm
slowly
cute.
get close to those memories and then exert my memo keeper power to retrieve them.
So are you just
There are
gonna
too
stick by the
many
window?
discarded things in the sea of stars. Our predecessors trodden paths and forgotten pasts should have left behind vivid marks across the universe. I once felt regret for those that were lost without a trace. But fortunately, we were later able to sense, discover, and preserve them. I wonder what stories have been left behind in the memory fragments that we found today.
Sorry, give me a second.
Settle down. Allow me to manifest the memories from these fragments.
Manifest.
And share them with you.
Manifest. Yes. I didn't hear most of what she said or understand. Okay, I'm ready. Let's do it.
What's up, Pom Pom?
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express.
Yeah, it's
How's
been
your
a
trailblazing
while.
expedition going? Soon, the Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Well,
Yay!
lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another.
Yeah,
special event.
I literally finished like maybe like 20 minutes ago.
trailblazing expeditions are turning into blast expeditions, where we eat, drink, and play wherever we go.
Blast? Expedition?
Yeah, wherever we go, we eat, play, and have a blast.
So we should leave March behind to take care of the Express?
I agree.
Hey, that's not what I meant. I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
After Sunday? Oh my gosh. That's a good joke. That's a good joke.
Demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
Are we gonna go to a Penacony festival too again after?
We went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
It's okay. You're getting a new outfit, March.
No need to worry. The War Dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships. Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
Roboball.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop. With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off. However, it may take a few weeks.
Aw, so that means we're not going to the Lafu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, Marge. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony.
So Himoko's not coming?
Here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Lafu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
Of course. No. No. Sad. Hi, Mom. Bye, Dad. You're really sending the 3 kids off on their own?
I don't hear any
Are you sure we're gonna be fine? The eldest, the middle, and youngest child?
It's time to work to the Xianzhou Lafu.
Proud parents of 3.
Kalinga Abyss? What does she expect to find there? Current research on the Leviathan merely proves how little we know about such life forms.
And you do know how long this
Geniuses
might
are
take.
interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the unknown.
Do you think it'll take a long time or no? Bro, I can't even deal with this.
Don't miss us too much.
Bye, Mom.
If I
Bye,
stumble upon some
Dad.
cool Leviathan fossils,
Yay.
I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
Okay, that's lovely. Like, how many hours are we talking here? Hi, Pom Pom. Okay.
Himiko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds
I
more
think
fun.
I unfortunately
by the
might
way,
have to do everything though.
This time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Lafu, right?
Just
Because
let
I
you
need to
two wander
finish it
around
like by
aimlessly in the
tomorrow.
Fu by yourselves?
Unfortunate for
I
me.
don't think so. Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended.
Actually, maybe I don't.
Both the long life and short life species are still feeling.
I guess because all the events end. I can play the quest
Yang
later,
wants
but
to organize the war dance. To
actually,
show that the Xianzhou Luofu
yeah.
is stable and safe. And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
When are they? Wait, when is the banner being reset? Oh wow, we're already at the
This
local.
place
Wow.
brings back so many memories. You
The
know?
marsh part of her.
problem. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived on the Xianzhou.
Right? We didn't even have Dan Heng
We're
with
not
us.
being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals.
Yeah, I guess I can. We'll see. Maybe by like 12:30 or
This trip has
1,
been
we'll see how it's
incredibly
going.
smooth. Quite unusual, I must say.
I agree.
Three to 4 hours though? Hmm. Yeah, that's gonna be a 5 a.m.er. I can't do 5 a.m. again.
Is the Starskiff Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Akron Straven the Shenzhou
General Jing Yuan
Lofu.
sent him to welcome us. But where is he?
Let's wait for him in front of the loom. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
Hey, you guys, hold on a moment. Did they just call us?
Okay.
Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right?
Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Lefu?
We know a little bit about it.
We're experienced
need?
travelers, trailblazers.
Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Interesting.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Lofu?
Exactly. We're Xianzhou experts.
Totally experts.
Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
There's a fighting ring?
Was actually converted
Whoa!
Lofu fighter jet.
Is that a different ship? Wait, what are the ships?
No doubt about it. It's a massive fighter jet. It's got to be larger than a civilian starskiff.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
You're the expert here. Give them some suggestions.
Sure, of course it's me. Or Mally.
Good idea. The everyday vibe of the Aurum Alley is a rare find on the planet of festivities.
Agreed.
Everyday vibe. Yeah, our clients have had their fair share of adrenaline-pumping dreamscapes. Maybe something down to earth would touch
Down to
their
earth. Yes, exactly.
Thanks for the suggestion. We'll head to the Aurum Alley to gather materials.
Enjoy some good food.
We'll run into
Boost
each
up
other
some
there
more
in a couple of
tourists.
days.
I'm a good advocate for it.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
Hi. Sorry, I'm.
There you are. Everyone, this way.
There's so many people here. Too many people.
Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
It doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But, Yanqing, are you?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
Long time no see.
Exactly. Long time no see.
Oh.
I totally knew, you know. But I was gonna say that too,
Sorry for
Yanching.
the delay.
That's why
The
it's in my
upcoming war
title.
dance and the Starskiff Haven being so busy, things are a little hectic.
Seriously, I've never seen the Lafu so lively before.
I was, but then it said cautiously, and then I got a little scared that he's just gonna take a sword and try to stab me or something.
Might be too soon, but seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven,
I'm
I
a little
understand
scared,
why
just a
General
little.
Jingyuan chose
And
this
I would have to do like a 3-stage boss fight with him.
There's people from other delves and
Oh, it was
travelers like you
cute. Dang it.
from afar. With the war dance
Dang it.
coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The general said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Lafu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhuming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings. Yeah, I wonder if you've heard of it. It's known as the Star Forge, and it's responsible for providing more than half of the Cloud Knight's armaments.
Interesting.
The Xianzhou Zhuming boasts skilled craftsmasters, and General Huayan is a top-notch craftsman himself. If only I could get a sword forged by him, I'd be on Cloud 9.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been going.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
I agree.
Oh boy.
Assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check
The
out
fact that there's still wanted posters of Kafka and Blade in the background, kind of funny. Look. Kafka's also just
We'll go
here.
with you.
Yep, we're here. Wow.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Of course I have to fight.
Enemy
Borison?
targets detected.
Why are there Borison here? This ends now.
Morrison? Are you gonna assist at all?
Still waters of oblivion.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Fire, fire, fire.
It too shall fall.
It doesn't matter what element they are.
Not good. Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
Sword. That was Yuni. Am I remembering her name right? Yuni? Hey, she really took care of him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
Yep.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Cianjo friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
Oh, but this shit
Oh, yeah, it
isn't
is
even
me.
meant for the Lafu, and it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Lafu must go through inspection.
Oh, but we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisons.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
I wasn't trying to.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
Sorry, why is there a British person here?
The war dance.
I was like, wait, am I back to WUA for a second? With British actors, voice actors?
End up in Starskiff Haven. According to the protocol, Borisin prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this, Captain. This incident involves the Ju Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Lu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yenqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Ju Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
Why were...
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Lafu, and the Juming envoys saved them? Sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Ju Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Lafu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Lafu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borisin desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seat of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Oh, you look much maturer now, Yenqing.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Cianjo before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, those
I don't know
werewolf
that
monsters
reference.
are known as Borisin. They are abominations of abundance.
The kobold
We've been
reference.
fighting them for a very long time. The Borisin have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds.
Yeah,
The
I
threat they
searched it
pose
up.
is just
Found
as
the
terrible
D&D
as the Swarm
reference.
disaster. And the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago.
Good boy.
Their presence has faded over the years. But who would have thought?
According to that officer, They attacked an IPC ship near the Senjo Lofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borison have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borison?
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
Nah, she definitely did. Ice and fire. Of course she's gonna be curious.
Don't remind me. I just zoned out for a moment, that's all. Alright, let's not keep the General waiting.
Let's go.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
It actually shouldn't be.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
I knew you were a good person. I knew at the moment your name was introduced. You little... Ah!
We'll see to it that these criminals are sent to the shackling.
Thanks. By the way, you're...
Well, I'm just a junior officer. I recently returned to the law fu from the front line.
Suspicious.
Was temporarily assigned here for security duty before the ceremony.
Those guys are
Temporarily assigned. What is this?
Success.
Let's go. It's time. I haven't been here in so long. Everything feels so weird and different. Unnatural.
It's been a long journey, Elder Hwayan. Thank you for your presence.
Don't mention it. Thank you for taking the time to welcome me.
She's here. Oh, dang it.
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time.
Hi, Jingan.
It's been a while, my
Sorry,
friend
too
from
early.
the Astral Express.
Hi, Jingan. I dreamed. Did I actually?
All is well when you have friends coming from afar.
That's good.
Allow me to introduce you to General Hwayan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming. known
Definitely not
as the
playable.
Flaming Heart.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Hwayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call. Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Hwayan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Hwayan.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Lawfu, the same as all of you.
I felt like it was ingrained into the Bofu blood or something that Dunhung and Yanqing responded at the same time.
Indeed. There's Dan Heng, March 7th, and her. Without their
And
help,
her.
I'm afraid the Lawfu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Lawfu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Huaiyan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Lawfu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today.
Just a question. What is the Yunli Yanqing thing?
It's you!
Yeah, it's a small world.
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Hello.
You two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the Starskiff Haven.
It's interesting how,
Allow
like,
me to express my gratitude.
I guess the Shenzhou has a lot of, like, silver stuff, but Yunli has a lot of, like, gold or copper
Your
almost.
flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield. As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borisin prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a sec, Yunli. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for love
Who
for
is this
sword
sassy
masters.
lost child?
What did you just
Hey, are you
say?
talking about Yunli? Or Yanqing?
And took your sword
This is
back
like
from me
seeing
fair
two
and square,
children bicker.
I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword. So you don't deserve it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, they
Hasn't
are.
anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing?
Children, but
Wanna
still.
settle this with swords? Fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yanqing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful. Because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borisin.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
It's a small
That's
misunderstanding.
Sorry, I feel like I just saw Junior in a completely different light as like a dad.
Legendary flame wheel
A dad, or like a grandpa with his gray hair. Oh my god.
She definitely has that.
He definitely. This feels like dad and grandpa. Are they like marrying off their children or something? What is this?
Loved to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yun Li is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered.
Hot-tempered, yes,
Please
indeed.
forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss.
This is definitely like.
Yang Qing,
I'm sure
will
people
entertain
ship
our
this.
guests and take Miss Yun Li
Do
to
they?
the inn.
They
I'll
are
find
children,
another chance
though.
to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express.
Yeah.
The law food.
Gratitude.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
True. How many more times?
Please forgive
are
me
you?
for coming at an inconvenient time.
Oh, no,
You
it's
needn't
okay.
apologize, General Huayan.
Sorry, Dunham
All
can
right,
answer for
Yun Li.
me.
Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Luofu and could use some help settling in.
Yang Qing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Luofu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
Yes.
This trip is totally worth it. Compared to the Juming, the Luofu is so much livelier.
I actually really like Yun
It's a shame
Li.
the Luofu sword masters don't seem that great.
I'm kind of sad that I couldn't get to pull for her.
Glad to meet you too. Are you here to participate in the war dance? Of course. To honor martial arts, the Cloud Knight's Ring is always open to outsiders.
Ooh.
If you can defeat the ringmaster selected by the Xianzhou, you'll not only win rewards and prizes, but also be making a name for yourself. Sounds tempting, doesn't it?
Very.
That's how outsiders refer to my peers in the Juming Cloud Knights and the Artisanship Commission. We all train under Grandpa's guidance, learning the art of craftsmanship and swordplay. That's how we got that title, I guess. Just don't mention it in front of Grandpa. He always says that empty titles bring pointless challenges and conflicts. We Juming sword masters pride ourselves on the success of the group over the individual. I have some things to do. Besides, little Yanqing doesn't seem too happy about me tagging along.
Little Yanqing.
Yeah, you're right. I took it with my skills. So I guess you can say I'm a robber or something. How dare he imply I'm a thief? Totally different.
True. True.
Besides, the sword seems scared of its own master. I'd like to ask him, you claim to cherish your sword as your life, yet you don't even recognize the state it's in right now? I didn't intend to keep his sword. I was planning to take this chance to return it to him. But now, I've changed my mind. I'll give that poor flying sword some proper maintenance. I won't consider returning the sword unless he learns how to say please, hello, thank you, and sorry.
Wow.
So he can forget about it for now.
Oh, she's gone. Bye, Jingyuan.
Hey, Donhun.
Sorry, I'm gonna kind of skip through this.
But that General Huayan, he looks so...
Well, each Xianzhou ship has its own division and specialty within the Alliance. Not all of the Arbiter Generals are good at leading the charge. You heard.
Don't you find it strange? General Huayan looks like an ordinary old
Good question.
Nah, I'd like to live a little longer.
We should leave. General Jing Yuan asked.
Okay, let's go.
This is the report Qingzu just sent me. Let me take a look. Huh. Looks like the general has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease. Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes. It's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble. Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
Yeah, let's go.
It is the Luofu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the marshal?
Oh my god, the old man opened his eyes. Oh my gosh. Wait, did he open his eyes before too? I feel like it's always like a moment when the grandpa opens his eyes.
I have no clue what the Yao Qing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you. The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Luofu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing, she has come specifically for you. Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
You must be Xianzhou Yao Qing,
We are Jiaoqiu and Mosey, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. Glad to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Now this is interesting. Guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me.
Right?
What could
Tell
be more
me.
important to her than coming here?
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
Yeah, boy.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
I don't like that look. The eyes are a little too jade-like, which scares me a little bit.
Drat, I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword.
Again.
unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me.
How many have you been through that to say that?
General's interference, I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in swordplay. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the general seemed a little reserved. Could it be because of Elder Wyan's visit?
Reserved? Really?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, I think you're
You're
right.
not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhu Ming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yao Qing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jing Yuan, just like the crew, right?
Guess that's like if Pom Pom went.
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more. Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Law Fu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Don Shu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Lo Fu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Lo Fu, implicating Jingyuan himself? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
What was I thinking?
Yeah, you should never think we're here for anything carefree.
Looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Zhuming diplomatic ship has arrived, and rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Lo Fu.
An alchemist from the Zhu Ming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Lo Fu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Dan Heng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now. But I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything.
You're a child.
Did I say something wrong? Again?
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
We're always here to solve problems.
We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC.
That too.
You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few.
We know about
them,
4 of them.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Are you being sarcastic?
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Okay, let's go. Let me check something real quick. Okay, so I can do this. What I'm working on. Okay. So I had to finish March to Mastery, A Star is Born. Whenever that is. Okay, let's keep going. Where even am I? Oh.
Can I really reason with you Xianzhou people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
But I am trying to reason with you here.
Well, I'm here.
That toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Aurum Alley?
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing
Oh
with
my god, this guy!
your unreasonable
The
ways.
guy who was trying to bid on the...
Snatching IPC cargo.
Oh my gosh, I remember this guy. It's like a throwback.
Many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance. Keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
He's here.
You jerk. Who are you calling a dog? Wait. Why are you here? Staying on the Xianzhou, are you? What terrible luck. Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Aren't they coming behind you?
Yes, from the Astral Express. What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
Trouble caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
I know how to handle them.
I was sent here to deal
Let's
with the
just
IPC.
pray that's that.
What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borison and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
Of course he was in charge of the transport ship.
You're Scott. I've heard her mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lawfu before? Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology.
Oh my god, this guy's already giving me a headache.
Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Lawfu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
I see now.
Oh, really? Fine. If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with.
Yeah, I
It
can
doesn't matter
deal
if
with
it's
you.
mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
I'm sure the one who's...
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade.
Yeah.
Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
Sorry, give me a second. Yeah.
Helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right?
I got this.
Since you've dealt with him before,
I got this. I know what I'm doing.
rely on you again.
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
You really forgot how my fish tastes like, right? Huh? Okay, that's the way.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
The Alliance can sign a non-disclosure agreement with you. That way, you won't have to worry about any infringements, right?
We can sign a mutually acceptable non-disclosure agreement in accordance with the IPC's rules.
Well, that makes sense, but how can we trust you to honor the terms? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Your logic is too confusing for anyone to follow. Maybe you should learn the art of communication from a monkey before you continue spouting nonsense?
Oh, that's lovely. Okay, so it just okay. Um. What I'm scared about is me saying the Skyfaring Commission can pay compensation, but then they're gonna be like, we can't actually pay compensation, but.
Can you give us an exact
There
amount,
we go,
Mr.
okay.
Scott? If there's any damage after the inspection, the Express... I mean, the Skyfaring Commission will compensate you.
Yeah, I
The
get enough.
Skyfaring Commission. Yeah, they will compensate you, provided a detailed report of the damage is submitted.
I don't doubt the financial strength of the Skyfaring Commission. However, this is not just about money.
I've already won.
Well, you guys sure know how to argue your case. Fine, I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that, I need some time to sort things out. This is a big deal. Let me talk to headquarters first.
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Cianjo as soon as your ship is repaired? To avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the
Oh. She definitely looks like she's playable.
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Cianjo
She's
to me.
definitely playable. Definitely. Just look at her design.
cargo containing samples of unknown organisms.
It's cool.
It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now. Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulations signed between the Cianjo and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Wow.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
For once.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Just get on with the inspection. Don't act all chummy with me now that you've got your way.
You could have had it the easier way if you'd...
This lady is really something else.
I like her. She's cool.
Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Turn it off.
Of course. Battle.
Oh, how unexpected. That was a surprise.
I'm gonna let them pick this for now, but we'll see how it goes. I desperately need Black Swan Black.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ooh, at least she severely reduces the time. Done. Her rerun is next banner. Okay, maybe I'll wait for next banner too, because I do. Maybe Black Swan is also good.
Checked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guests to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside. Just like the craftsman feared. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
This is
Whatever the
interesting.
reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the
Too
ship.
many,
No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll
the
contact
biological
Lord's
tissue
Commission and
thing?
ask the judges to come and give
So
the
why the
final
Borison were
verdict
trying
on
to
this.
attack?
According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Wafu.
I'm for the shackling
As for
prison?
you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge. I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Linksha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy.
That was all
I
Acheron.
thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yenching to be so... Can't argue with that. As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Lafu from that crisis. It's so impressive.
Thank you.
It wasn't a big deal. Really.
It's still early, so why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
The quieting of Cologne. Wow, this is gonna take forever. Oh my gosh, this actually might take me forever. I'm starting to hit my like tired. Hold on. Oh boy. This might actually take me a while. Huh?
Hey! You're back! Why didn't you say anything in the group chat? I'm on duty. Let's catch up later. Because of someone important. So stop asking and be serious. I'm on duty right now. around here and find something better to do. Once I'm done in a few days, call up little Gui and Wawa, and let's grab a meal at Aurum Alley. It's been ages since we hung out.
It has.
Goodbye.
Bye. Ah, okay. So maybe it's not as bad as I thought.
I'm here
I hear it. Oh, it's right here.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
All these years, and the view of the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more
Next
nostalgic
after
than
this
our
next
homeland.
part.
You're a Lofu native?
I
Miss
might.
Lingsha?
I kind of want to get it until I can unlock March's
Listening to the
quest.
sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission.
I want to be able to do March's quest,
sad,
March's
isn't it?
event thing.
Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit.
But I want to be able to do an event on time for
The
once.
ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable.
I think
The seed
March's
was
is not
already
too
planted
far ahead,
when the
right?
ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality. My bad. Well, since you went through the entire Ambrosial Arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yan Qing, I'd like to discuss something.
Yeah, I just...
What would you like to discuss, Miss Lingsha?
I was lucky
It's
enough
already
to be
one,
chosen
huh?
by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime.
I might turn this into a no-cam situation.
Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems
Yeah,
impossible.
I don't...
I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha.
Yeah, maybe after this,
Vidyadhara
this
and
will become a
Alchemy Commissioner
no-cam
Lawful
stream.
have
I think I
always
just
been intricately connected.
want to get into my
If you
PJs.
cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the
And
Alchemy
chill
Commission
a little
may be
bit.
quite challenging.
I'll also be here with my voice. I also just might not talk as much because I'm like tired, but my energy level is like significantly drained, and I haven't had coffee, so.
Maybe you should discuss it with the general.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence.
I'm not like too tired. I think I just kind of want to also relax a little bit.
Are unable to calm the
Just
hearts and
'cause,
minds
like,
of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew
I'll talk
and
after
that's why
she
they entrusted
finishes.
the duty of guarding the roots of the arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only
I'm
mortal
really
beings.
curious about Lingsha.
30 years ago,
It's really
my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron
cool.
Master.
I like her a lot.
She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, Even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Lawfu. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself.
Oh boy.
Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Lingsha, you're back! I've been waiting ages for you.
Oh my gosh.
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
What a small world.
They're being introduced by like every single person they meet.
You stole my sword! Give it back!
Lingsha really gives like big sis, older sis vibes.
Why do I keep bumping into you?
Right?
Are you stalking me or something?
What a small world.
Of course not.
Sorry.
Unlike you,
I was gonna think like, hey, it's a small
I
world
have important
after
things
all.
to take care of. You, on the other
It's a
hand,
small
seem
world
to have all the
after
time in
all.
the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon, yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story. Poor flying sword.
Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it back myself!
I'm back to babysitting children.
Between these two, who do you think is tougher, Dan Heng?
I think Yunli will definitely win. I'm sorry.
Get ready to separate them.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
You did good for your first time.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
Aisha knows how to
Clearing
turn
out
the
some
situation around.
Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
Okay, wait a second. Okay, so I need to get to... Basically, I just want to get to this point. To march to Mastery of Stars Born. Because if I can do that, I can hopefully just do this rest on my own by tomorrow. Should be okay. So I'm gonna take a quick pause here. I will be here. I'll be continue streaming this. I just need like a minute. I'm gonna just turn my camera off. I'm just gonna turn my camera off, and I'm probably the rest of the stream is probably just gonna be a no cam. Just cause I wanna relax it a little bit. But you can look at the two children and Lingsha for a while. I think it's just really tiring to also be in front of a camera streaming, because it's like I have to like, you know, be conscious of everything that's happening, which is kind of draining too. But I'll be here because I still need to finish this thing, but I will be back in 1 minute. Give me a minute. I'll be back. Goodbye from the cam. This is the last time you'll see this pretty face today. I'll see you visually again next week, but I will be back. It is. It's 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours. It's not too bad, but okay, I turned off my cam. Anyways, give me a minute to change quickly. I don't want to have my audio on while I change. That'd be weird. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. To sweep. Okay, I won't go to bed too late. Good night, Annie. I'm also like kind of starting to physically at least to get ready for bed. I won't be mentally in bed yet, but yeah. So just take off the camera. I'll just keep going for a little longer. Because I want to know the story. I feel like I'm also going to be fighting, so give me a second. I just have a feeling that when they say, oh yeah, you're going to start fighting, it's actually going to be me doing all the fighting, you know? Because it's always just me doing the fighting. I should wash my face. Ah! I got I think I need to wash my face anyways. Oh. I really don't know who to pull for. Like, just thinking about it, I could go for like Lingsha. Lingsha's kind of cool. I also do like I feel like Black Swan might also be a good like nihility to have. Because I've seen that like nihility with her is pretty good. I mean, she's a good support for Acheron. They're all basically good supports. This, what's his name? Jiao Shu? Yeah, Jiao Shu. I think is that how you say it? Jiao Shu? I don't know. But I think he also is like a good support maybe for Acheron. So I don't know, there's too many options. They're all just good supports. I'll do some pulls for him anyway. At this point, like, I have too many pulls, I feel like. I want to get... But I guess maybe I should also wait for Lingsha. That's one situation. Okay, let's go.
Are you all ready?
Let's do it.
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee.
Yeah.
The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
Oh, sorry.
Lingsha. It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
I guess I'm also ready.
Looks like Let me say it again. Be careful when you draw your swords. Can we start? Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Keep forgetting to change my team. Maybe this is not as far as I also forgot what it's like. Hey! Oh, she really goes hard.
Time for a good old counter. Ready for another? Strike apart. Swords descend.
Of course, Yanqing is also on my team. And the Acheron, oh my god, this team is hard. Oh, this team sucks. So bad.
I weep for the departed. It is the fall. Again.
Feeling sticky? Strike apart!
Destined for bliss.
Ready for another? Bladed flight!
Isn't the rock strong? Hopefully, I don't know. Okay, yeah.
I win, Miss Yunli! You got lucky.
I figured I probably did have to win to progress the story.
Sincerely apologize, and then go cry your eyes out to your grandpa.
Go cry your eyes out to your grandpa.
That I'm not interested in your rusty sword, as I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get
Yep,
carried
totally.
away with yourself.
Sorry, I'm also just trying to test audio.
Go ahead and try.
I know how it sounds. Okay, well. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, they're actually going at it. Okay. Don't kill each other. How do they still end up fighting each other? Wow, she's so much cooler.
One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down
Wow.
Who are you? Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance.
Wow.
Yet here I am, able to witness.
She's so cool.
Help! Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Valid. Valid.
No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Sure, just sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
Oh, she's the claw lady? Wow. Merlin's claw, that's the thing. I forgot Merlin.
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Sanzhou Lawfu, too.
Dang.
Of course, everyone has heard of the great general, known to all and unbeknown to none.
Great general? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it.
She's so cool.
There's a dozing general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General.
Wow.
Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals.
Dang, their confidence too. I agree, yes.
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive.
Very humble, very humble.
Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet? Here's
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet.
Well, of course you
Fair
haven't.
and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Feixiao.
I want General Feixiao to
By the way, Miss
help.
If you've got some free time,
Help.
I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jing Yuan.
But she's
I think there's more to those personal things you mentioned earlier.
What's the best way I can possibly buff
Thanks for
Acheron?
stepping in, General Feixiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air. Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
They're such a cool trio. What the heck?
Using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
How do you pronounce his name? Mose?
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 With generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right?
I
Before
want
getting
all
in touch
three
with
of
General Jing
them.
Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum.
My greed knows
That
no
includes the overall
bounds
bearing of the
in
Cloud
this
Knights on the
game.
street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
Is that the phrase? My greed knows no bounds.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective
Yep.
momentum.
Yep.
Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for
Power.
enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jing Yuan as your enemy?
No,
The
he can't be the
longest-serving
enemy.
general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
Nope.
By
Definitely
the
not.
way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition.
I've been saying healer lady is
Some tasty food.
Bailu.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Well, life and death, Jiao Cho. It's all predetermined.
Jiao Cho?
Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Wow. She reminds me of Blade a little bit.
Enjoy some
Except for wanting to
tasty
die.
food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Valid question.
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so
I
awesome.
agree, March. She's so
When
awesome.
Lee swung that massive sword, she
She just did like tap, tap, vote stopped.
Mine too.
You have a long way to go, Yanqing.
Yeah, but to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay. You think so too, right?
Oh, this is where she starts.
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
So impressive.
I was talking about Yanqing, actually.
Oh, we're
Thanks for the kind
speaking
words,
for
Miss
this.
March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you
That's
can
true.
prevail
The
against
three-face
most challengers.
boss Yanqing situation.
Thanks for the advice, Master Danheng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the seat of divine foresight. He has something important to discuss.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yaoqing and the Juming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
Woo! My words of many. Oh, right. This is the weird one. Is healer lady here?
I don't believe in ghosts.
You don't believe in ghosts. I'm sure you don't. Hello?
Would you like me to relay your message?
Yep. I guess I could have TP'd here instead. Whoops. Hello. And these here again. Not that I don't like seeing
Earlier
Yumi.
at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder White. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you.
Hello?
These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yuchue for questioning.
What
There are
the heck is a
doubts within
Yuchai?
the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you.
Yes.
Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Lawfu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchue from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
Wow.
No. I am too.
That's not good.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Laofu. But the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning. No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony, and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the
Dang,
Ambrosial
he saw
Arbor
right through it.
all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
I feel like it was like intended to be like a festival, but it kind of ended up being like a whole situation, you know, like a political situation.
Yes, it's this case right here.
Wow.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance. And the main event
Is this the winning challenge or the winning prize? Winning prize. I can't speak anymore.
over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Laofu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Laofu would be the ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside.
Oh, is March gonna win
I
it?
don't mean to boast about
Bet.
our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle.
It better be 5 stars. No, it's not gonna be, is
It has
it?
a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands. Tales that are too detailed to
Imagine it's like climactically like, oh my gosh, this crazy good, special, one of a kind, unique sword, and then it turns out to be like a 3-star, 4-star. That would be actually kind of sad.
Such a sword, and then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Lawfu as the Ringmaster, so it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanqing.
Wow.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Wow.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
Wow.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him. Not to be rude or anything, we've been watching their drama. I'm dying.
No, it's like watching two children bicker.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance, displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn.
Ah, this makes sense why
The question
March becomes.
whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
I noticed just
Ah.
now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Yep, I agree.
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me.
She uses a bow. It's not like she's completely,
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Yeah, I did say that.
Sorry, I know this is inevitable.
So quickly, don't you
I know the inevitable is March.
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped.
Piece of jade in the
War
rough.
dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
Yup.
I appreciate your kind words, General Huayan, but won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance? That's considerate of you, March 7th.
Likely. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yang Qing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
So they're both teaching
Your defeat, huh?
March?
Confident to teach.
I for some reason thought it was only Yunli teaching March.
Yang Qing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yang Qing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my target.
Exactly.
Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yunli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
Ooh, an initiation
You're
gift.
too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around? General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
Alright, let me check. Sorry. Button. Not this one. It's after this, yeah, okay.
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
That's a good question. I do not know.
Here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yunli and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Luo Fu for some time. But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luo Fu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yunli into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache.
Wow, he has a secret hidden side.
My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because
Yeah, we figured.
I wished for you to act as my witnesses.
Sorry, too early. I figured.
Disclosing this information earlier. In the coming
Makes
weeks,
sense.
I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao.
Yeah, we
May
get to
need
see her
answer
questioning.
questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Sure thing.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but as the Lawfu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
Wow.
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me.
Oh my
And
gosh.
for so long, too. It's quite an honor.
For some reason, I did Yukong's story quest, but for some reason, I think I didn't click in my brain that Yukong and Fei Xiao, of course, know each other.
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Law Fu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet.
I remember this story.
Meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying. Really does feel like a lifetime ago.
Wow.
Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Jiao Cho. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission and the Xianzhou Yao Qing.
Bet they work well together.
He's dedicated himself to managing my
To have to, right? Sorry, I mean like in an actual team.
Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
Oh my gosh.
That you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal?
Perceptive.
As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
That's
I
kind.
understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a
I just
failure
noticed that
undoes
Beishao has the
previous
ears but
achievement.
no tail, which is
Moment that
interesting.
adversaries relish.
That's true.
Maybe because
And that's why
Yukong's
I'm
like tail
also
is
here
quite
for another
noticeable.
purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
Wow.
the nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule. Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times? The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Luofu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure.
Sorry, why are they concerned? Isn't it like out of sight, out of mind? No?
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for. Tell me more. The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Is this about Ting Yuan?
Or someone from the IPC. No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
Ron May was there? Wow, interesting that Ron May is connected to this. What has she done now? This was day 1. My gosh.
I'm still feeling sleepy.
It feels weird to think that like I was literally in Penacony like
Where did March and Don Hung go?
maybe 2 hours ago. It's just like, wow, okay. Also, okay, so we're at the March to Mastery quest, which is the quest for this. So we need to finish March to Mastery. So I think probably after we finish this quest, I'm going to call it good. I'm probably not going to work on this because yeah, it's open. I need to work on this alone. It's fine. It's fine. This is not timed. This I had to work on. This is fine. This is what I'm working on. And I need to do this. So yeah, so I think as soon as I finish this, I can be done. I'll probably finish the rest of the story, which shouldn't be that much. I might honestly finish that with the second one, because we'll see how it goes. But I might finish the first half of the first part of it, of the story and the other one. Like, because I think there's a part 2, right? So I might finish like the last few parts of part 1 and then part 2 all together. I think today, because we also spent like about 3.5 hours just working on the Penacony, the end of Penacony, so we cannot really fully focus on this one, which is fine. But I mean, I'm still kind of surprised that I managed to do all this in like 6 hours. But I also managed to miss a lot of the events that happened during like the end of Penacony. There were so many events, like the bird event. I missed all of them because I didn't do the quest. But yeah.
Well, it was a promise to General Huayan after all. I woke up especially early
so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Wow.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yenchi?
Oh my gosh, she's actually blushing.
This is
There's actually.
the first time someone has called me master.
Oh wow.
I need to get used to it.
Oh boy.
Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about
He actually has
body,
blushing.
mind,
Wow.
and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight.
Mm-hmm.
I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
Is it too late for regrets? I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
No regrets, March. No regrets.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do either, because I've never been a teacher before. So, Miss March, please behave and don't skip classes. Or complain.
Wow.
You need to toughen
Stricter
up
than
and train her
Berkeley.
properly, Master Yenching. Don't go easy on her.
You're so heartless.
Welcome,
By the
March.
way, where's Yunli?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Seriously? It's the first day and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Lawfu so laid back? So disappointing.
Master Yunli, you're already here. Sorry for keeping
Is
you
she
waiting.
also gonna start blushing?
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Lawfu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their
Good
apprentice
luck,
to the place
March.
of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Lawfu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Lawfu swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju-Ming sword masters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you.
Yeah, March's outfit. I like this gift.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful.
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
Thank you, Yunli.
Awesome, Master Yunli.
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Ju-Ming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yenching?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight.
March style.
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
They actually match perfectly.
Thank you, Master Yenching.
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yunli? The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
You're a tool for their competition, March, I think. Let's see what she looks like. Whoa!
So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Wow, she looks so good.
I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson?
You're just being thrown into the deep end. Wow.
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Got this much.
Okay.
I probably have to learn, don't I? Ooh, okay. Let's take a look. Look. Wow. How do I zoom in? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm trying to do a 360. I can't. I actually can't. Okay. Am I supposed to instruct it? I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Bye bye.
I could take 10 of you.
Have close attention, Miss March. Lawfu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements. Strike apart! Ignore him. Strength is everything. Strike!
Like this?
Well done! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Within the self, not. I could take 10 of you. Nice job. Yes, you. Awesome. With the true I'm starting to get the hang of it. Swordplay. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards!
Oh!
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this, sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool? Make good practice. Here you go, Master!
What are you made of?
Interesting.
Strike apart! Right on time. Yes, you! Yeah. Strike!
I really want to see Yumi's ult.
Bladed Flash! You'll make good practice. Yeah.
Right on time.
Wow. Her ult is so strong. What the heck? Her ult is literally just good.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay. However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, it's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her strength.
Seriously.
Wow.
Do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with
I'm gonna start skipping this.
tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist.
Yeah, I'm gonna start skipping this.
Theorist? You claim to be...
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
Mm-hmm.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Aww.
Good luck. Woo! We have new parts for her. Uh-huh. That's cool. We now have... Oh, I switched her back to preservation. Ooh, I just switched out of her, and now I can't view it again. Oh, I really can't. Okay. Is this still not done? Probably not. Yeah, okay.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no
Trying
need to
hard,
worry.
it seems.
By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to two Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag her into this, but she refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yenqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot.
Oh, Tanja.
Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Wait, who is the letter for? Oh, Himiko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom. Wow, tennis elbow.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating both masters in the ring?
Oh. Oh boy. Okay.
Get real. short while. How could that
I have
possibly
faith in
happen?
myself. Myself.
With your
My
talent, Miss
skills.
March, if you dedicate a few more decades to training, you might eventually be able to defeat Yun Li.
Decades? But I'll be an old lady by then. No.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me. Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you? Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades could improve your touch.
Let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the sword master. Yanjing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission? First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt.
Yeah, boy.
How about we
Started to skip again. They're talking about kicking butts.
I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war team.
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
Me too, if I'm being very honest.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Luofu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true.
Bye.
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance.
It's already tomorrow? Oh my god.
Honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
This is Mr. Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Pink-haired fox lady. I was really tempted to do that second option, but
You're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the
I figured
Yaoqing.
I shouldn't.
And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for
what is
people
this
to show off
comparison?
their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example,
Makes sense.
golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. I mean, apprentice.
He's too into food. All three options.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Are you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Rancha School. That specializes in food therapy. So
Ah,
it's only
food
natural that I know a
therapy.
thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the General's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Why is this guy suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Hmm.
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
I thought it's called Yabra.
Poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process.
So it's an anesthetic.
However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
You're kind of scary.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know. Huh.
Poison.
Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Wow.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here.
Sure.
Not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. Two individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing
It's
that
starting to get
matters
too philosophical again.
Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiao Cho. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
That's a good question.
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's actually kind of honorable, yeah.
Quite an insightful statement, young champ. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted.
Yeah, I guess it's like also like a pride,
I've been on the
right?
Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony
Or
venue
like
for myself.
skill, portraying skill.
Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yun Li and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Yeah, tour time. Please tell me I'm done. Am I done? No. How am I still not done with this quest?
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Oh, this might take a while. I thought I could be done with this
Looks like a lot of
right
other
now,
visitors
but
have also
it's
come
probably
to
gonna
catch
take
a
7
glimpse of the
hours,
Sky
it seems.
Splitter.
If they start fighting, though, I'm skipping.
What's up, Mr. Jiao Cho?
No, it's nothing.
Oh, those 3. It's the guy.
Airship in the distance?
It's the guy that was like from the
For the war dance ceremony.
IPC
Doesn't
thing.
look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down
Jingyuan found a
savage
good
abominations,
apprentice.
I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Jiao Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Jiao Cho, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders, and I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward.
I like this Yanqing lore.
I wield my sword.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
That's a good question.
Age doesn't really matter.
Wow.
All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I guess we're really never going to
Looks
get
like
an
all
age.
the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or
Like a
something.
narrator.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
I think you're a jack of all trades, in fact.
I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping
Now
up
it
to
kind of
challenge
makes
him
sense.
to ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either.
Are you trying to be a mediator?
Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life. There are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities.
I see how it is.
The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Bet someone's best with the ship. Bet.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me.
Oh,
Now that
Mark.
we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. Alright, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Yes! But I had to get out. Let me out. Let me out.
need some time to take care of things. You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need? I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance.
Oh boy.
How's that? Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Hey, kids. Didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
Sorry. I'll take the little ones away right now.
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Huh? Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big sis will take you there.
Everhunt Plains? Is that supposed to be code for something?
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yenching?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
They said they were doing an overhaul, but it looked like they had no idea how to operate the Starskiff production line, right?
And it's suspicious how they suddenly finished their overhaul and walked away as soon as they laid eyes on us.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that?
Something.
If we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act.
Yes, secretly
Follow
tail.
my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Can I leave and come back? I don't know how this works. Yeah, I'll just finish it. This feels like a weird place to stop. Somehow weird. Hopefully it doesn't take like another hour.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice. Cut the theatrics, Grulok. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
Lord Moktok?
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
Are they smugglers?
Maybe I should just end here.
What exactly are they up to? I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Okay. I am going to actually pause here and pray that it's okay.
Wanna go take some pictures? Or
Okay.
maybe we can go drink some Immortal's Delight.
Yeah, so I just need to talk to Yanqing, right? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna pause this here because there's a lot kind of. Oh. So this doesn't. Oh my gosh, so I have to finish this thing. Okay, never mind. I lied.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour.
Okay. Because it started as this startlement of fur and feathers, but I guess as soon as I leave it doesn't count anymore, so.
Ugh, so cramped in here.
I can hardly breathe. Just hang in there.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
Can those monster things take the image of the.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity. Watch out! They're on high alert!
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here.
Shuhard, I'm coming!
Too hard?
Leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly!
wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there? It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
I figured.
Borison?
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
Network Festival. Time for a good old counterattack. Here you go, Master. Feeling spiffy?
Oh boy. What is this team comp? Oh my god. Of course March replaced Dakaron. They're all supports. Oh my god. Don't pay attention to this team comp.
Receive divinity.
At least Lorcha's here. If Lorcha wasn't out here, this would not work, but...
Can you find the answer? Awesome! Now what's this?
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borison, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Well, how did the Borison manage to infiltrate the Cienjo?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians.
No
Official
way.
IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud
Is
Knights?
Feisha not actually... Is she Borison?
Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe
Is
it'll
that
give us
why
some
she has
clues.
no tail? Wait, did I just...
An officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Huh? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borison prisoners. They can forge official identities and move around the Cienjo without raising suspicion. Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means.
There are more Borisin hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
We're done? Yes. We're done. Ha ha ha. See. People keep using the game reset. Okay, enough. Out actions. Okay. So we should be done fully with this. Yes, we switched. So we can now do this. So I'll probably do this on my own time. Just because I don't really have time to do it right now. But I will probably work on this because I need my stellar jades. So I'll work on it tomorrow. And the rest. I'm gonna quickly just do Zhao Shou's trial and then basically be done. Just pull and then probably be done. Okay.
A slow simmer over low heat, or a quick stir fry over high.
Very much a cook, I see. Chef? Cook?
This place is dangerous. Advance with caution.
Oh my god, I got so startled. I was trying to hit impair, but it actually takes a while.
Refusing the toast. Little more. I'm honored by your presence.
Okay,
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
Oh, it's like the yin yang spicy hot pot.
Who will it be? Let's start today's duties. Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you for your generosity. More seasoning.
Scared yet? Nap time.
How much time do I have?
Wow.
No manners, huh? Huh?
Hope I don't mess up.
Little more. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
He's kind of scary.
Who will it be? Time for a shot. Nap time. Let's start today's duties.
It's better to make no move. More seasoning.
Who invited you?
More seasoning.
Everything's ordained ordained. Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'm probably gonna pull. We'll see what happens. Maybe I won't get him. Who knows? Finish him, Misha. Too late. Okay, I see. Okay, let's just pull. See how this goes. I think it might be worth having him with Acheron, since it's a pretty good team apparently. Okay, ready? I'm just gonna use this 90 first. See where we go with it. I am at this is 40 if I remember correctly. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 40, and then I just got Robin, who was not guaranteed. So I won the 50-50, but we'll see. 50. It's a 4-star. I forgot to check with the 4 stars. Mostly it's on this one, right? Arlen. Ooh, and a Gwen. Oh, that's good. I think it's unlikely, yeah. Oh, he's not. Oh, maybe he's on the next one then. Oh, if he's on the next one, the 4 stars don't matter to me then. Okay, 50, 50. This is 60. Still not it? Okay, I'm gonna skip it. I don't care enough about the... Okay. I'm just gonna get crazy Arlen cons. What was this? 60? So this is 70. I think this should be a 5-star. I don't think I'm gonna get it though. Ooh. I think with yeah, I don't think I have good luck just based on this light cone. Never mind, of course I do have good luck. Why do I just doubt myself at this point? This account is hecka lucky. I should just stew in a hook. Yay! Easy. We have 80 pulls saved for someone else too. Let's pull on stand. Oh, do I don't have enough for standard. That's sad. I don't have enough for one more pull, do I? I don't want to waste my things on it. Oh, I just hit level 10. That is actually sad. I guess I got to level 12. How do I get one pull? Like specifically a pull. Not even like a... I mean, maybe I can go to Herda's. Wait. Let me see. I forgot what Herda gives. What's it called? She does give one. Oh shit. I mean, shoot. Forgot about the Divergent Universe thing. Thank you. Oh no. I'm on Skrullum's ship. Skrullum's ship.
This haven of memories.
No. Take me back.
Every touch, every moment.
Take me back. Take me back. This thing, right? 4,800. Dang it, it's gonna take me a while. I'd rather not do this. Let's not do this. Let's not. Let's just do this. I'll just buy one pass. Okay, there. I can't be bothered. Just for 110 pull on the standard banner. I cannot be bothered for the life of me to do that. I don't even know what my pity's at. 5, 26, 27. So this is 37. I'm not gonna get anything. 37 pity though. Star. Ooh. Oh, it's the. Oh my gosh! Wait, it's the. Whoa. It's the Black Swan and Acheron dancing. Wow. Wait, this is super good for Acheron, actually. If I think I didn't already have her thing. Ah, I'm also so close to getting 300. I want my Himeko and Welt. Mother and father. But I guess we also, so we have Gwen Cons.
Living, that's all a big hustle and bustle. But life's all about savoring the moment.
Yes, hustle and bustle. Got a hook con too.
Ready to find the next treasure.
Okozan is kind of surprising. There's. Haha, look at this man. I don't know what to put on him. Actually, because Acheron currently has this one, so maybe this one's actually better. Boundless Coria might actually be better for her because of the crit rate and crit damage. I'm not sure though. Need to see. It's also not leveled, so that's something. I can maybe put Acheron's current one on him. I think I like 4, yeah. The band-aid. The band-aid. Okay, I think that's it. Where's my March? Woo, look at March. Pretty, pretty March. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna try to get stuff to level her up, you know, and make her kind of okay. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna leave this place. Get me out of here. I don't want to be in Hurtus. Get me out of Hurtus. Oh, Wait, but I can't get in.
This haven of memories.
Oh, I can't teleport, right? Okay. Anyways. You're just sparkling somewhere. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore it. But, okay. So I'm going to leave this here. I know you can't actually see me, but, yeah, I think I am leaving it here. Okay. I'm gonna move. Oh, you can see me. Hold on. Camera's not turned off. Wow, I can't believe I forgot to check that stuff. Oh well, but I need to turn this off. You also just saw the chaos that was on my desk. Wow, I felt so exposed in that second. I hope you don't mind it too much, the chaos you just witnessed. I could not even react fast enough for that. And I know I'm sorry you're seeing him. Let me try. Yeah. If it's really bad, I'm turning it off though. Hi. I feel like I should have something, maybe. Just because. I'm also holding it like a weirdo. Mostly because I don't know how much of I should expose. Hold on. Basically, I already changed it to PJs. I took my makeup off, so I look weird. But I also took down the lighting, so it looks pretty bad. But no one's watching till this point anyways. But anyways, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed this kind of chaotic stream. It was honestly like still managed to be like 7.5 hours, 8 hours almost, which is kind of crazy. But I think it's also because I was trying to like catch up 2 patches. I didn't even fully catch up, but I guess next time I stream this, I don't know when the patch is resetting actually. I don't know when the game is resetting. Probably like this coming Tuesday or something. But if it does, I'm probably, I don't know about next week. Next week might be a Woowa stream because I need to catch up on Woowa. And I want to do the event that's out. Unfortunately, yeah, story, so we'll see. But maybe Woowa, or if not, I will probably just, if the second half of the story comes out for the 2.5 story comes out, I might work on 2.5 story and finish this. We'll see, but I'm probably gonna finish March's stuff on my own, and I grind on my own a little bit. Farm for, I forgot his name. Gencho? Something like that. But yeah, that's it for me. As always, thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, please consider liking, hearting, subscribing, which helps me a lot, and lets me keep making videos like this and streams like this, because yeah, I think it's quite fun. But yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I'm sorry for this scuffed look.
I'm just like really tired. My energy low is like, it was probably like here when I started. My energy low is like here, off camera low. But yeah, it's 3 a.m. So I'm gonna go sleep. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. As always, don't forget to stay you. Good night. Goodbye. Then how do I literally completely forgot. Okay. You guys can wait. What music should I do? Maybe some chill music. Don't mind that. I realized that I was looking for Pichu had a new song I remember she was saying. Intro Dust. Into Dust. Let's listen to that. So yeah, that's it from me. As always, don't forget to stay you. Good night. Kind of upbeat, low.
Over and over, I confide in myself. I don't know why I keep trying to figure out the maze inside their heads. They're all so ahead. I can't keep up. Everything's so confusing. What should I do if all the words I utter turn to nothing into dust? It'd be so surreal if you could find any meaning in the dust. What should I feel? Over and over it comes back in a dream. I can't just sleep it away. Expectations and the death of what they mean. What does it all mean? I can't wake up. Everything's so confusing. What should I do if all the words I utter turn to nothing into dust? It'd be so surreal if you could find any meaning in the dust. What should I feel? I couldn't even say hello since the day we just sit in total silence. Over and over, nothing's coming out right. I thought I'd write it all down. Then maybe you would finally come around. You'd finally come around. I can't keep up. Everything's so confusing. What should I do if all the words I utter turn to nothing into dust? It'd be so surreal if you could find any meaning in the dust. What would you feel? That's it. That's the song, bruh.